Hello, hello, Joe. Hello, everybody. Back to the Hollow Knight. Back to my pain. Back to being lost. 4 hours and I feel like I have done nothing in the game. Yes. I'm so sorry. What was I doing before? Oh, was this like new area that I got? I have to say, I have no memory of what happened last time. None. Who am I? You I did meet. Or meet, English, do you speak English? No. God. God, no. I assume I'm gonna get, there's a line in the capture, even though I thought I did that, but no. God, it hates the scene changing. Oop. The romantic you think of avalanche of cheesy phrases. Depends how cheesy. How cheesy are we talking? I had to relearn my controls. Time to say I have no idea where I came in here because it has been a few days and I completely and utterly forgotten where I have been and where I have not been. Gimme. My shark friend, you got me at the perfect time. I'm just about to finish charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Did I get the compass yet from Tao? I don't think so. If that's do you buy that from Sly or something? You see avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thing creatures gave me quite scared. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I have braved their caves, but I fear my mature physique wouldn't be able to outrun when where they turn violent from his wife who lets you see yourself on the map. Wait. sorry about that. Mama came suddenly in and asked me to put a necklace on her. A sudden intrusion. But if you Cactus Hero, you're still here. I bought everything from the wife at one point. I don't know if she has put more to sale. I did at least at one point like buy everything that she did have. In my youth, I have braved their case, but I fear my mature Zeke wouldn't be able to outrun them where they turn violent. There's a map, find a map, find a map. Oh, you mean like I see myself where I am? No, I can see that. Wrong button. I assume I need some other part. I cannot go to the right side yet. At this moment, was there another? No, wait, I have to get to the other side. I don't think. No, and that way. Okay. Okay. Then it's. Come on. Come on, man. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. I need more money because I have to buy the lantern from Sly that cost 1,800. I assume at least because there was at least the one dark area in the green path. We require that. Even though I think I got semi-far on that even without any light. Because I'm god gamer. No. Complete and utter luck. There. I assume I need a wall jump. I assume there is wall jump in the game. At least like those areas seem like something that would use. Double jump cinema. Hip. 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 Not double jump. A wall jump, I mean. Missed me, idiot. Ow! And I'm an idiot who cannot time herself. Ah! I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Ah! I forgot. Alright. And then again. And then again and again and again and again. I do have a feeling I will forget that again and again. Again, again, again. Again, again, again. Again. Fucking homing ones. Why do you do this to me? Why? This member has a dead end, it seems. Not here. This kind of problem. Can you tell me where we left off? That depends in what way do you mean where we left off. Nuts. Speaking of nuts, I have nuts to eat here. Okay, I was stupid on that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's on me. I tell you a cheesy phrase. Go for it. Up and up and up and go. Beep. Beep. Excuse me, coming through. Ow! Excuse me, excuse me. Whoop! Oh! Why, Fugi? Let me... Where are you? Where the flip are you? There are too many sources in my OBS. Nuts! Nuts! You group and organize your sources. I tried to do something like that, but at least when I did it, it just looked like a mess, and it was even like worse for me. At least from that one type that I tried to do. And then afterwards, I just haven't tried to do it again. I'll spread my brain creating it in your hands. I find keys along for it in your left. Take off it. Because when I look at you, every star light up in your is my soul. Well, yeah, I do say that's very cheesy. Oh, for heaven's sake. Come on, me. Quick heals. Ow! Come here. Nobody escapes. Nobody escapes their fate. So go to the right side. Wow. I'm so good at that I don't even have to actually do anything, you know? It just sounds in my ears someone's like that guy's saying like wow all the time. Uh-oh. No. There's another one, but this one I already had ready. I want to take down all the stars for you, but I couldn't send it. I need one of them in your eyes. Time to admit one thing. Pickup lines don't necessarily work on, at least for a person like me. I just usually find pickup lines just funny. Uh-huh.
Thus Manuran.
As honey, you know, just napping before I head off again. Bound to be facing even more deadly beasts soon, so I gotta keep my strength up. Did I give up on here, or what happened if I didn't go fully down? Or was this problem? I think, yeah, I went back because I was too stupid. Yeah, I was too stupid. What would you give me there, right? Or that last one? Maybe 8. Hi, Carl. Hi. Yeah. I have such a feeling I'm so gonna get, like, killed by that several times because I think I got the timing right and then I don't bounce anywhere but I'm already moving and I fall off to my doom. I have a horrible inkling that's gonna happen several times. Lorcana, thank you for the follow. What Ah! Come on, I require more money. More. Ah, no. Don't tell me I have to fight against her again. Ow! God, that takes 2 HP in one go. New enemy type. Ow! Ow! Jeez Louise. I didn't bounce anyway on that, huh? Oi, oi, oi. Ow. You seem highly unfriendly. I have a feeling these guys are gonna kill me at least few times. Ow! Ow! I didn't get far enough! With the dash! God, do I have to go all around? I should have gone. Ah! With this chair at the top. Was there something blocking me going from the downwards? Ah! I hate going back and forward. If you mean a brain sorry to die. Ah! There was something blocking my way, wasn't there? I cannot remember what it was, but I would assume so. Unless I was once again stupid. Which I wouldn't doubt. Ew. Which I wouldn't doubt even for a moment. Nope. Nobody. Nobody. The moon from the sky when I see you every knows its way left just having you close nothing more now. I realize it's my only son. See ya, loser. Don't wanna. Up here. Here. 1 to 10. For me, that was a little bit more 6. Doop. Good luck, buddy. I'm gonna go to my doom. Doop. I have a feeling I will require like my own background music with this game. Meow, meow. Like, it's pretty, like the background music, but it's, like I said in last episode, it's just a little bit too calming. It's just that kind of music that goes so, quote unquote, so well into the background that I don't even notice that it's there. You know, in that way. So, at moments it feels like I'm playing in silence. Oh yeah, I have a small shortcut. Ah well. Where was my shadow? Wouldn't care much about it otherwise, but my money. My money though. Whether you have to do it comfortably. Only problem is that you're gonna hear me humming like completely other music. Ah, son of... Ah, there is a... How far in here? There's my shadow gone. Oh god. Biggest problem with this jump is just getting sometimes like to the correct position so I can get the flipping attack going. Because sometimes like I feel like I'm pointing downwards, but the game is like, nah, you're not pointing downwards. Where the flip did you go? I hoped it would aggro on me, but no. I had hoped it would aggro on me, but it did not. Heal me a little bit. I don't think we can make whips out you nicer. I don't know, it just... whenever I see like the boards where I do have my own background music where you guys cannot hear them, it just sounds so wrong that the game has its own music and I'm just humming my own thing. Jesus. Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find your swift end upon our claws. Ah. They're friendly. That helps you complete it. It is what it is. It is what it is. God, I'm a little bit avoiding these guys because I just don't quite understand like the good way to fight, because sometimes it feels like even if I dash away, I just cannot like dash far enough, so I guess I'm too close to them at that point, but it's just hard for me to judge them. Save point. Save point. Give me which I desire. Which is save point. Heal. Yay, I got 1, which I will lose when I fall into the first water or anything. Yes, master. Heal. Heal. This way. Whee! Ow! Whee! Come on! Give it to me! Everything I ever do to you, they existed. That is enough. They grow up to become those guys. I thought it was pointing here for the save point. No, it was pointing here. Okay. Meow. 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 At least from moment. From music to myself. I'm gonna take a 1 knot. Here we go. Let's see, but it's a little bit too loud though. Where's that thing? Ah! You came a little bit farther in than I thought. Money! It's a little bit higher, okay? Ah! I think. Ay, ay, ay. God, downwards. Get down. Oh yeah, I cannot get shit this. I'm like, where am I? Oh yeah, no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, this. Oh wait, village. Don't tell me it's village of these guys. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Ow! I really have a feeling that these guys are gonna piss me off real soon. The ones learning the good folks at the village. They attacked me first! So what you're saying, I should just keel over and die just because they choose to be aggressive to me? Ah! I could never get the sequel, never. No way would the modern audience like this, you know? And hi, guy. Mantis Claw. The sliding against a wall to jump again from wall to wall to reach nearest. Ah, there it is. There it is. Now to see if this is gonna be as much of a pain in the butt as like many games, you know, the wall jumping mechanic. It's so funny with like games, like the game mechanic and like the wall jump, it's either gonna work just fine or it's gonna be a pain in the butt that works half of the time and half not. Which was one of the games that I had such a trouble with the wall jumping. I think it was Mario Sunshine. Like this one level, like you had to go real quick and do a lot of wall jumps and everything, and that. Oh boy, that pissed me off. Never Mario than the classic Mario 64. I haven't played Mario 64. I have the 3D Superstars. I played a little bit of the Sunshine just so I could get some of the controls down because my friend wanted to play that. So I was like, I have to learn the controls at least somewhat. So if she ever requires help, son of a, I can help her at least tiny bit. I can help her at least a tiny bit if she requires help. Beautiful hell. It's not my fault that I just cannot pay attention to that. I don't know. It's just in such a corner in my eye that I don't pay attention to it. Actually, I literally cannot see it when I'm focusing on the middle of the screen. I cannot see my health bar or anything. I really cannot see like that well the sides. So when I'm focused on what's happening in the game, I cannot really focus on like, how much do I have in the white ball? How much milk do I have on the white ball? Let me just stop for a moment to see. Why milk? It's white! Do you want me to say the other thing that it could be? I think that's a little bit worse than the milk one. For heaven's sake. Oh, your game couldn't even give me like falling back to that. Fine. Fine, I will not go there then. At least not until I get more heals, I think. I'm too afraid. Oh, I hate this game. Everybody else, I love it. I'm like, I hate this. I'm starting to remember why I don't play that many Metroidvania games. Because what I'm actually like most afraid is just repeating this. I just don't wanna do that. I don't wanna run back and forward. God no. If I jump at the thing top, I'm gonna hit my head and I'm not gonna get enough height. If I don't do that, I don't get enough height. I should ask like a buddy to play with, like to be around talking to me, so they can amuse you when I lose all my fun. So I stop talking. that somebody else is here to amuse you guys. God, I wish there was some invisible frame on that gas, you know. God, I wish. Or if there are, they are not long. They are not long if this has like invisibility frames with the dodge. At least to me, it doesn't feel like it has any. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Son of a... Oh, it put me back here. I take it. Do you want the ghost? I'm playing Silk Santos on my curse. I have a feeling my chat would be like, yes, finally somebody's cursing. Finally somebody's cursing. Up and down and yeah. I'm feeling I fell away farther down than I maybe I should have. No, Madoka Magica, if I remember correctly. Oh, you did ask. Yeah, it's Madoka. So what, Cactus? You wanna talk? Okay. Might be better for my nerves to have some distraction to talk about. Yep. Heal. Oh, thanks. So there's a save point here, I assume, or at least a way to save point through that, but not yet. Oh, God. Kidding me. I have a feeling I'm gonna hate the wall jumping in this game. I don't know why. But I have an inkling. Especially if the game is gonna ask a lot of this kind of wall jumping. Ugh. I'm going. It's all in my head, you say? Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah. Hopefully, whatever bot problem there has been with Kick today, hopefully it's over. I have no idea because I cannot see the how many views I have. So if there was a problem, I would have no idea. And the hub whenever you're ready. Yep. In the hub.
Howdy.
You know, that everything is captured.
Gonna make sure. And then I'll read chat for you too.
I get distracted, you know. We good on the
We
kick
good on the side, says Blue.
Yeah,
No,
because
I mean that's fine.
there has been some botting problems today, it seems. You know, in the kick side. That's what I was like. I think what Blue is referring to.
Oh, that last person? Is that what you're referring to?
No, it's just a couple of VTubers that I know today in Kickside. They got like thousands of viewers suddenly. And like that's not correct. Like they had 3K, 5K viewers suddenly. I'm like that is.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to say they're not good streamers, then I guess I mean you didn't really have to say it that way. I mean,
Well, I mean, if yesterday they had like a 1 or 2 viewers and suddenly it's a 3K, there is some shenanigans
Yeah.
going on.
not quite on the Twitch level, but yeah, definitely.
How to say? I cannot put my finger on it, but I would say some weird shenanigan.
Something might be wrong.
Something that might not be quite correct. I'm a little bit suspicious, just tiny bit.
Oh, hey, you're at the Mantis Kings.
These are King's challenge.
Oh, sorry, Lord.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Mark, is that you? Wait, what? I do not have the dulcet tones to sound like Mark. I'm sorry.
Mark player. Mark player.
I'm assuming that's what Blue means by Mark. E.
E.
Ow.
I should not have jumped on that one. Jesus, that came fast.
Ah, yes, the Mantis Kings. Dusky was just talking about this the other day, and he was saying that this is one he struggled on.
I feel like overall, at least this first one, I assume I have to fight all 3. First one's pattern is semi-clear. As long as my reflex speed can take it.
You sweet summer child.
I said first one. I did not say.
This is true.
Like I assume I have to fight all 3 of them. But I said the first ones. Pattern seemed semi.
This is Dusky's Owen Ornstein and Schmo and Hollow Knight. That's what he said. That's what Blue says. Yeah, that is correct. There's a severe lack of that rumbling bass Mark has. Yeah. This is why Mark's voice like activates neurons in my brains when I listen to it.
Jingle jingle.
Jingle jingle.
Jingle jingle.
Hey, pay attention. Pay attention.
Pay attention. Jingle jingle.
There was actually like a VTuber reacting to that, and they actually like have like a really bad attention span.
They just immediately like,
and they actually yeah, like they were about to say like, oh, by the way, jingle jangle, takes back into the screen. It keeps interrupting me. I can't think.
think I saw that. I was like, it's working.
The power.
The power tingle tangle.
But then she's like, I felt called out.
Tingle tingle. Pay attention.
Was it the zoomer age?
You weren't here yet. You weren't here last time. Hello again. I suppose you already met with the tribe of this village, hmm? They're similarly distrustful of strangers, put it lightly. They're not brutes, though.
Good old
No.
Quirrell.
The sickness in the air that clouds the mind of lesser beasts. They resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, but also their lethal traditions. I have some words of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lords of this tribe, your planted nail may prove inadequate. There is a city nearby, the old capital Hollow Nest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out. And you may find progress that much easier.
The old bug. Time to upgrade the nail.
Or I just go and bash my head. There is a tiny bit problem at least. I have to go back there again just because my shadow. My money.
In the interest of chat, what is more likely to get you to play the game longer, though?
Unironically, that challenge would be the one thing that would make me stay around longer. Just
Alright, fair enough.
out of pure spite, I'm like, I'm gonna do it.
You're just like, I'm gonna beat this, even though I hate it. But it's just because I hate it that I'm gonna beat it.
No. Well, there. I guess I lost my money. Well, I guess there's no reason to go after my shadow anymore. Hey, if I enjoy the fight, I don't mind the struggle. It just requires me to enjoy. That fight was enjoyable. At least
She's
that
a being
moment.
of pure spite. Says Blue. Understandable.
The only problem is to get there. I think there was like potential save. At least like there was a picture of a bench, but it was behind a door.
I'd imagine you could probably find a stag beetle, but it said Hollow Nest, right? So that's I think that's the top village, is it not?
You know, I don't think I have gone there yet.
Hollow Nest.
Because isn't that at least the very top, like the mod, whatever mod? I can't. I have a horrible name memory. You know.
Yeah, I don't memorize any of the places by name until like once I've played the game enough times. But at this point, boy, where's Cryptic's collar? Lamau.
That has gone off just because I've been rigging, so I use my model's tracking in the live 2D so I can see the movements better. So I press buttons and I get all my toggles going on when I'm doing the rigging. So I had to like mess around with that, so I forgot to put the tag on after everything. I basically at one point had all my toggles on.
I remember there was one time you were like doing something like off screen, and then you were pressing buttons and all your toggles were coming through. It was actually quite funny.
Rigging new items? No, not for this model. I'm rigging for fun. Niche's chippy model. It's a little bit of a once again like study case.
It's like practice and a favor at the same time.
Yeah, and it's learning to rig how say like other artist made model because
Yeah, that's fair.
I've only done it with myself, and of course every artist have different ways to do stuff. But it's just
Okay, the next
good to learn.
The next step is when you get good at rigging, is now you need to rig Rule 34, and you'll be rich.
I don't think it works like that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the wrong way.
Every artist's goal once they get good is to, I mean, well, not necessarily a goal, but the dark side,
Oh, that reminds me.
give in.
Did you see what Zelda animator, 3D animator who has like very expressive Zelda animation? But he had like
Oh,
a
no, I haven't
comment
seen it.
section full of like, join the dark side. He will join the dark side. Then others be like,
Oh, yeah.
please stay on the pure side, on the light side. No, he will fall.
Oh.
He will fall to
Oh, I
the
should-
dark side. The comment section, it was like whole
Wait.
thing.
I saw one similar to that, but like they were using the you ever seen Spider-Man? Like the one with the original Spider-Man 3 that wasn't by Marvel.
With the Venom and everything there.
I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. That meme.
I have seen it.
Okay, yeah. There's a. Let me see if I can find it. But there's so because you know how the Green Goblin, the mask talks to him because he's crazy, right?
Yeah.
It was literally that. It was literally that. That was the skit where he's just like, "Wow, I just finished up that animation. That was really good." And then the mask on his doorknob is just like, "That's a really nice animation, kid. You can make a lot of money if you do the right thing."
Yeah,
He's like, "No, I don't.
that was the, like the
I don't
comment
have to do
section
it."
in that one. know, what
the
you-
furries, the furries.
You know, there is this good website. You know, you could join the dark side. Like, who was it? Deprixon? God, I cannot remember that. But I remember seeing like their animations on YouTube, and then sort of like they are very known in
It's so good.
that side too. I'm like, oh. They did join the dark side. I think they commented in one of the videos, like on that, topic, like, you will join us or something. I'm like, God.
It's inevitable. All roads lead to.
Yeah, pretty much like that. I'm like, I saw like a compilation YouTube video with those comments and everything. I was laughing my head off.
Yeah, I love those ones. Oh, what is this?
What is this?
I'm fighting a boss, and it's not very nice. It's trying to kill me.
It do be like that. Ow! I'm trying to kill myself, say. Clearly. I'm trying to.
Are you dead yet?
No?
I mean, not you, the boss, but yes, are you dead yet?
No! Give me a moment. Soon.
Perhaps. Oh my gosh. I didn't like you anyways, you dumb boss.
You stinky.
Oh, okay, it's dead. Stink. It's dead. Be gone, Stinky. Accost me no longer. What did I get for that? I better have gotten some for that. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna throw hands.
This is like, Dark Souls when everybody's like, do it for the feeling of like accomplishment. I'm like, no. Because I'm gonna be sad immediately when I realize I have to still continue the game. The accomplishment is like 5 seconds. Like, woo! God! I have to do everything again
now
with the harder bosses.
It's
Ah!
the immediate like, oh god, that's not the only one.
Yeah, the accomplishment is really short. Like, yay!
Ah, jeez.
Until you realize that you have to basically do everything again. It most likely.
I mean, do you
harder
feel the
ones.
same way with like Dark Souls? I mean, I do with Dark Souls actually. I feel that way too. Where it's just like I beat a boss, I'm like, wow, that was fun, but that was a little stressful. Wait, that's probably one of the easier ones. Oh boy.
Oh boy. I had that with Dark Souls 3, I would say specifically. Not as much with the other ones, but with Dark Souls 3 it was like, God.
You did say you didn't like Dark Souls 3, so that tracks.
Like every time I beat, like, yay! Oh God. What's gonna be the next one? Oh God, I have to run through the maps. No!
Like set me free. Set me free.
Set me free. End
Now-
my soul.
Now you are just breaking my heart, says Blue Milk.
What, that I didn't like Dark Souls 3? That should be all I very known.
Called dibs on the horn. Understandable. Wait, at least let me get one of them.
No! Nobody will get my horse.
You don't need. They'll regrow.
No!
I'm sure you can just, I don't know, magic it back.
And I'm calling the bug stink. That's what breaks your heart.
The bug stinky? Why would that? What, are you a bug?
That
I mean, I wouldn't
breaks
call
your
you a
heart?
bug, but are you a bug? You some kind of insect, Blue Mill?
You're some kind of insect enjoyer.
That doesn't sound very democratic of you.
Die! Son of...
I don't even. Where am I?
Who am I?
That's like the story of this game. Like 90% of the time, it's just like, where am I? I mean, without the map, at least. Like there was this entire section where I just didn't have a map, and it was like at least an hour without a map, and I was just like, I have no idea where I'm going. I don't know who I am.
So then the one complaint that Dusky had at the beginning, you know, with the map and everything when he started is it's not a, you know, a issue
Not
much
unfounded.
longer. Because it was
Yeah, like
it makes it too easy if you have the map immediately. No, well, clearly not.
yeah, it's pretty funny because like right now the map is kind of just it's there and it helps a lot actually, but there's just going to be an entire section for Dusky to experience where there's just no map. There is just no map.
There's no map.
And it's crazy too because when you eventually get to the map maker in this game, she has all three of them. Like you literally move through 3 different areas, and she has all 3 of the maps at once for you to buy.
You son of a map hoarder.
It's like, where were you? Where were you?
Where were you? I needed you. Like 2 hours ago.
Dusky is fresh from classic Metroidvania. You would think, yeah. A lot of the games that I play require going back and forth and backtracking, so this is kind of up my alley. I mean, Metroidvanias I would say are a little bit more complicated than a Resident Evil game's backtracking. But the difference is for Resident Evil, it's more about pathing than it is about backtracking. There's zombie in X hall, so I'll go in Y hall. There is zombie in A hall, so I will go in B hall. Or I left an herb in C hall, so I'll go down C hall. Stuff like that. Which I find more fun than backtracking actually. I like the tactics portion of it.
Well, yeah, I would say that, you know, that is more of like a mapping than like this kind of like back and forward, because I would say in this situation there is not much like tactic. I just have to go through these things. There is not like, if I go this and this I could maybe avoid. It's just, if I want to go to the place I died, I most likely have to go through everything again. Exactly the way
you probably
it is.
don't want to say this in front of me. You're probably gonna have to play Resident Evil at some point. It's like, don't do this. Don't say this. You're gonna set yourself up. I need to get the controller soon. I want to play Salt and Sanctuary. Oh, I've heard of that game. That's a good one. I mean, I haven't played it, but my friend did, though. It's a pretty good game. Resident Evil collab when? What would she... I mean, you know, honestly speaking, what we could do is just make you play a Resident Evil. And then I'll just co-host it. And then, I'll be there to, like, I don't know, when you get scared for some reason, which I don't think you will get scared, to be honest, but or if you need hints, I can give you hints so that way you don't get frustrated.
I have feeling mostly about those games I would get jump scared. Like I always say, monsters themselves are not like problem. It's more of when the game is like intending to you have like give you anxiety feeling or like fear feeling. Like that is the goal. That is the.
It's not.
I get way too sucked in usually to the atmosphere, so I'm so stressed.
Oh, yeah.
immediately.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be incredibly stressed because that's literally all Resident Evil is. It's not like scary in the sense of like a general. It's not like Alien Isolation or Five Nights at Freddy's where you're getting some form of jump scare and whatnot. It's just literally a full atmosphere of like anxiety and tenseness, and it comes a lot also from the fact that you have to manage your ammo and stuff like that. You're like, do I need to fight this? Should I fight this? Yeah.
This is pain. Son
On
of
the upside though, running is a valid tactic, so you'll be right at home.
I hate this. I wish I could teleport to the other rest points.
Yeah, that would be nice, right?
I wish.
Always anticipating the next jump scare.
I wish so badly. That would help so much.
Oh. Dude, these things that I'm looking at, these flowers, I hate them. They look ugly. They creep me out. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. I feel like if I don't think I would ever. I think it'd be easiest if you were to play Resident Evil. You would probably have to play like Resident Evil 2. Like I feel like Resident Evil 1 is a little too like, even though it's like a remaster, it's a little too archaic. It's still good, don't get me wrong, but like
I think there was some Resident Evils in the PlayStation Plus. I can't remember.
Oh,
which
yeah.
ones. There was some Resi game in there or some.
the original 2 and 3. Yeah.
I think at least 2 were, and was there Revelation was there if I remember.
I mean, you can try 2. 2 is a lot of people's favorites because it's short, to the point, and then you don't have to do multiple runs, but that's kind of like how the story like fills in. Like you can beat a run of RE2 in less than 2 hours.
If you know what you're doing, most likely.
Well, yeah, I mean, but then it ends up being like 4 hours, like it doubles, right? But it's still pretty short, roughly. Yeah, I got, what is this? Cling grip? I got my wall grab now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Mamma mia, pizza pasta!
I feel like I'm so slow with this game.
Oh, it's more like Mega Man. Okay.
Like I've seen some people who like started this after me and they're already far ahead of me. I'm like, whoa, no.
I mean, how many Metroidvanias do you play just in general? I want to assume not many, so I don't really think it's a.
I cannot think at any at the top of my head right now.
Yeah, but I don't think you. I mean, you do say you generally don't play Metroidvania, so like I wouldn't compare myself to other people, except maybe Dusky.
Why Dusky?
No reason. I'm just playing around. I'll never let him get away with playing Metroid on easy.
Yeah, that's how to say. I'm not a good gamer, but God, if I have to go easy in any game, it's like immediately I'm like, God, I will not play it. My pride will not let me go to easy.
I can't do it. Yeah.
I think when I first started Yakuza, because I have problems with Yakuza's combat. Absolutely, I will admit that. I think my first Yakuza game was with I got the trilogy with, was it 3, 4, and 5 together. So I think I jumped into the 3 and I played a little bit, but I think I just did not understand the combat at all. I had to
yeah, that's fair.
Go to easy, and then I was like, God, I will not play this if I have to go to easy now. Later I played the 0 and Kiwami 1 and 2 and I got a tiny bit better and enough that I could play it in normal.
Fortunately, Yakuza doesn't get very complicated. Like once you get the hang of it, you get the hang of it, and then like it for the most for the words. I speak English. I swear. For the most part, yeah, a lot of that carries over to the other games, and then you're pretty much set. You get all the practice you need by like playing through them.
Death before easy, yeah, Sharks, absolutely.
Like Yakuza is just button mashing. It can be.
Well, yes, but my problem was because I just could not get my, like, when I first played it, I just could not get quite the understanding. So whenever the enemy blocked me and such, I just could not get any hits, but he could get every hit on me, and I was like, I cannot do this. Was it 3? It was some, like, beach scene I had to fight somebody who escaped prison? Was that the thing?
Oh, that might have been Taiga. Or Tiger. I don't know. Majima's brother. That guy.
I think it was that fight, but... which was like, nope, you cannot do this. No.
I will not.
Haven't gone back to that yet. At some point, I do have to play the 3, 4, and 5.
It's 3. Yeah, blue. It's the blue. I kind of understand what you're saying. 3 is what do you call it? It's still like an important story, like for the overall, for like the story overall, but you could also consider it to be like kind of like a filler arc, not in the sense that like it's like there's like nothing really going on, but it's setting up the foundation for later stories. But because of that, it's not as interesting. If that makes any sense.
Well, most likely I would have a little bit better time with it if I went into it now, because I know a little bit more about the characters and a tiny bit better with the combat.
Yeah.
A little bit more understanding about stuff.
Yeah, that's the best part. The story building up over time is like my favorite part about Yakuza. Who is this little bug? Be gone, you little...
Even though, God...
Why are you...
Like, you would think... Usually I'm alright with Japanese names because, you know, watching so much anime. But God, do I get confused with Yakuza. God! I get so confused with Yakuza. They're like, dropping these names, I'm like, who? And they come into the scene, I'm like, that guy!
Is Yakuza 0 on PlayStation Pass? It might be.
It was.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It was last time when I had Plus. It was, but that's I have told before I had to rush with Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1, and Kiwami 2. I basically did nothing of the side stories because they were leaving Plus in like 2 weeks. So I had to rush through all 3 games in like 2 weeks. Real quick.
Beautiful.
Real
Well,
quick.
I barely have any time to run it down. I mean, does that mean you like probably intend to come back and play it eventually, or like what?
Like someday I would hope to play those like taking my time with the like side stuff. Such.
Yeah. The side stories are definitely some of the nicest parts about Yakuza.
I just literally did not have time to do that, so...
Full-time streamer. Understandable, though.
I did not have time before it disappeared from Plus. I was like, God, I have to rush through.
Is this the door that... Dang it. Damn it, Bobby. I went the wrong way.
Do you not know
The map
way?
can only tell me is... I do not know the way.
Do you not know the way? Disappointment.
Beat on him. The false queen.
I think that the mushroom compared to Nelly. At least I have something. My only, like, maybe what's helping me with the mushroom jumps is just I play quite a lot of platformer games, not specifically Metroidvania, but platformers. And platformers usually have like timing with the like jump pads and such. Can be a pain in the butt, but those are quite a regular occurrence with those type of games.
Like, how many of these do you need? Random bug-looking thing.
All.
All of them? I hope not. Dang it!
Ow.
They need 6. I only have 3.
I wonder, am I supposed to
My life is ruined.
be here? Ow. Oh.
Oh.
Son of a...
Hey, there's a lever there.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you. It's
Oh,
great.
yeah,
It's
you're-
great
you're-
that you
you're
always have
so
my
welcome.
back. You know. It's great.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm sure you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah. My question just is, am I supposed to be here?
I mean, there could be a if it's like a random like really hard area to get through, it could just be like a heart piece or something.
Jesus! So that can go through a wall. Nice to know. Ah!
Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but this bug exploded on me. Click, click, click. It's a good thing, ain't it?
Sure. I'm not gonna kink shame you.
Yeah, you know,
I'm
you know
gonna,
what? Fine. All right, sure.
I'm
All right,
gonna
yeah,
question you,
yeah.
but I'm not gonna shame you.
I love it
do
when
you.
bugs blow up all over me. Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Wait, what? I didn't say anything.
I guess a man has to have their hobbies, you know.
Lamau. Wait, what is this? Rosaries. Yay, another fast travel point. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here.
I do have a little bit of fear that I'm gonna be once again the contrarian with this game and be like, everybody's like, this is one of the best games ever, and be like, eh.
I mean, I think that's like a fair opinion to have, though. I mean, I don't really. I mean, it might feel a little weird, like if you're the kind of person that likes to be like in the good graces of people, then yeah, okay, I guess. But like, I don't know. I think some games are just not for everyone, and then some people get a little too invested in like their favorite games not being liked.
I'm just used to it.
That's what I would say.
I'd say. Having the quote-unquote unpopular opinion, especially with popular stuff. Like, I can see why people like this. Absolutely. I can
like,
see the...
like for example, Coral Island is a bad game. Just playing around.
No, like, actually, because I'm always been... Like I said, I don't always have the most popular opinions. So if somebody says they don't like something I don't like, I like, then I'm like, okay. Can you tell me, like, reasons? Because I'm curious, but... I'm not gonna shame.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Blue. I'm the same way. I don't really. I mean, I think Souls games are fun, and I'll play them if I have them. But I wouldn't go out of my way to buy them. Like, I don't actively seek them out because I just kind of don't really like the gameplay loop. But that's me, you know, right? So it is what it is. I'm just scum,
Jesus.
you know. That's all. That's all. What in the world is this? Be gone!
There's a reason why it's called opinions. It's not necessarily...
Yeah.
Not everybody has to agree, and that's the beautiful thing.
I think as long as you're... So this is kind of like a bad situation for me. What am I supposed to do here? I think for the most part, like, if you're around good company, most people will just understand. They might disagree, it might be a little myth, but for the most part, they'll just leave it be.
Yeah, I have to say, disagreement is fine. As long as everybody can be cordial with each other when they talk about it in the end. Not
We don't,
you don't have to agree.
we don't, we don't use that kind of language in the Souls community. Blue says, "You cactus are a scrub." Indeed, indeed. Oh, I just need to get good.
All opens are equal, but some opinions are more equal than the others. This became an animal farm suddenly.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny too because like, this is just like random thought that they have thought about. It used to be really common in fighting games where you could say "get good" and it wouldn't be an insult, but now it's an insult.
I would say it depends on the tone or how and quote unquote when you use it.
Oh no, yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Like some people do say it toxically, but like even like, it's because like the early fighting game community, at least out here in California, used to be a lot of like it used to be pretty like a lot of money matches, a lot of gangsters played. You know what I'm saying? And and so like the culture was very like, I wouldn't say toxic or anything like that, but like everyone was trying to get good so that way they could make money through like money matches and whatnot. But anytime they would say "get good," it was always almost in like jest, right?
Mm.
Like haha, get better than me or something like that. But nowadays, I think people, just in general, like even not necessarily like limited to fighting games, are just more sensitive. New generation of gamers, maybe.
And what somber place is and one that hosts answer to many mysteries. I do have felt full of this place, though now I sit before it find myself hesitant or isn't. Is it here I wonder or something else holds me there?
Where?
Yeah, like how to say,
I would.
somebody saying I'm a bad gamer usually doesn't really matter to me. I call myself all the time bad player. Like it doesn't matter. But
Right.
sometimes when I'm playing like Souls game, and if I'm actually like struggling, or in basically in any game, if I actually struggle, and I am starting a tiny bit lose my cool. If then you are telling me like get good or something like that, then it gets to my emotion. Like then I'm like, I'm gonna quit everything. I don't care.
Just like this isn't worth it anymore. Screw it.
Like you want me to get good? I don't care. I'll quit the whole thing. Like at that point, like it just gets to me. Otherwise, I'm like, who cares?
No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's something about like those specific moments.
It's probably, it probably comes from the competitive nature of fighting games that it's like more acceptable. Or was more acceptable. Nowadays, not so much. Because I think maybe like on some level people were trying to improve, but and I'm not saying like people don't want to improve, but there's a lot more people these days that just want to pick up the game and be good at it. Where am I? Who am I?
Like I would
What
say, like
am I?
the average player is somebody who just wants to enjoy, the game. The actual I would say, who want to master it, also of course want to learn it and everything. But I do understand
Hey
why.
Cactus,
like how to say.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off
modern
there.
fighting games make it a little bit easier. It's just to get more people in.
Yeah, and that makes me feel kind of sad in a way, because I mean, it's like I understand like people want to play these games and then like learn quickly, but it's not like for fighting games you're supposed to put in work. You're supposed to be labbing. You're supposed to be spending the time to get better. But it just feels like a lot of like new mechanics for fighting games dumb down the game for an audience that won't stick around. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if that comes off as elitist. Maybe it does, but
I can understand for somebody who has grown up with the older fighting games and such. It's just how to say, in a like sales mindset. Look at it. sorry, I'm gonna continue.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's it.
I think what you're saying, right? It's like because it's like it makes more sense money wise for them to just get more people to buy it as opposed to having like these like players that actually stick around.
I have to say, it's always hard to sell for a niche. It can work. But especially when it's like how to say, like the big fighting games, like let's say something like Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and such, because they are such a mainstream game. Usually, like the making of those games require already so much money, so they want bang for their buck. Let's say it that way. And that usually requires to appeal to the wider audience.
Yeah. There's like I have a level of like understanding that it's like I know that like they're trying to like get more people to play the games, but sometimes it feels like they go a little overboard.
Yeah, it can go easily, especially in this day and age of gaming.
Yeah, exactly. Like for example, like another recent example would be Veilguard, right?
Mm.
Like if you've ever played any of the Dragon Age games before?
Yes, I got into the Dragon Age like a couple of years ago, so I'm a little bit like late into the party, but I got into it. I haven't played Veilguard yet.
That's okay. But like I haven't played Veilguard, but if you looked at the gameplay for Veilguard, it's so relatively simple compared to like the rest of the games. And like even like the writing and everything like that as well. I mean there are other problems that I don't really want to like touch upon, but
Yeah,
it feels like that.
I have heard some things. I still want to play Veilguard for myself because I love the other
Yeah,
Dragon Ages.
absolutely.
But I will wait until it's in a sale and I have like surplus money enough that I would be like, okay, I can fight on that.
I've got some free time and then yada yada yada.
Yeah. So it's not like my priority, but one day I do want to play it.
Understandable.
Let's
see. Hey, Cactus, you know Kara canceling and negative edging? Yeah.
Let's see.
If I remember, Kara canceling isn't like, and it's canceling canceling frames so that way you can get like more distance. Because I know like characters like Ken do that. And the negative edging is just when you release instead of inputting a button when you press it, you actually input it when you release it. And that's what negative edging is. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying?
No, nothing. Maybe I should read it real quick. Again, we meet a little post. I'm not quite perceptive. You I underestimate. So since guess the truth. You seem beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is a silence born of two voids. It's no surprise when you manage to reach the heart of this world. In so doing, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing the truth, you'd still attempt to a role in hollowness. Oh God, English.
Is
Inspiration.
this?
Seek the grave in ash and then market. Market would grant one like you. The market would grant one like you. Oh yeah, now I remember. I was trying to comment about one thing that I don't like about like modern games. What they try to do for the wider audience, like overall, and that's the flipping hand holding.
Oh yeah.
I can bring like I love the God of War, 2018 and Ragnarok. I love those games, but God, you go to the one room that has a puzzle and immediately boy is like, Father, if you throw that axe into that, it will make this roll. Like 5 seconds into the room, I'm just like looking around like, how am I supposed to, like, trying to check around where everything is like, should I do this and this? And the immediate game is like, do this and you can advance. Like, God, give me at least like 15 minutes to try at least by myself. If I then maybe I can take some hints, but God, 5 seconds? What kind of speedrunner do you think I am? Like, heaven's sake.
I feel like this fighting game crowd and Souls crowd are like brothers who hate each other but are really similar. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't like the Souls crowd because they're pretty like I mean, like they come off as elitist, but the reason why I don't like Souls games is because like I'm so used to like games having like reasonable recovery frames and like various ways to like there's like what we call I mean we use the Japanese word for it, but in fighting games they use this word called yomi, which just means to read, right? Oyomu, and that just means like to read somebody, right? And a lot of like fighting games is reading your opponent and then like, acting accordingly. But that's also, you keep in mind that you have like certain kinds of frames that which you need to use, or you also know their frames that which you can capitalize on. But it feels like Souls games have a lot of like extra frames for recovery where it shouldn't be. Like it feels excessively overtuned just for the sake of being overtuned. And it's not like I haven't beaten a Dark Souls either. I've beaten Dark Souls 1, I've beaten Dark Souls 3, played Sekiro, I've played Bloodborne, I've played all these other games. And that's just kind of like how I've come to feel about it over the ages. That's just me.
I want to say about the Dark Souls community and fighting game community. I don't know about fighting game community, but I absolutely can say Dark Souls community can be very toxic.
Oh yeah.
Especially if, like towards new players or who are struggling. It can be like I have been lucky and I haven't really experienced it, but I have heard from other people and such. It's not good. I bet like one of the things that have turned people off of the games is the community with the Dark Souls. Dark Souls players are very elitist about some stuff, which is sad because, like I said, I did enjoy at the end of the day Dark Souls, even though my joy was about the bosses and almost nothing else. But it is sad to see like people, like giving up because either my first experience when I got Dark Souls, I basically gave up because I was like, I didn't understand the mechanics fully. I did not understand the leveling up system and such. Right. I was like a little bit like asking the internet for, a little bit hints and tips or like explanation. And what do I get out of the internet? Get good.
Yeah.
Like, God, can you give me something that I can, get good?
Like actually constructive criticism. Yeah, understandable.
Like, hard to grow to get good if I don't understand anything and I'm lost and such. Come on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where do you even ask? I like checked around like couple of places and other people's answers and I can't remember exactly. It has been years. I moved past and I was like, shove it. Goodbye Dark Souls. Until I got paid to play it. And now I have played most of Dark Souls.
Until I got paid to play it.
Yeah,
understandable. The money speaks.
I was gifted 20 subs to do it. So
that is pretty nice.
Like, God, now I have to do it.
But then you found Bloodborne. Very cool.
I found Bloodborne after Dark Souls 2 and most of Dark Souls 3.
And you like that game as far as I understand.
Bloodborne? Yes, I love Bloodborne.
Yeah. That's a lot of people's favorites. Even I enjoy Bloodborne because it's just a lot more. It feels a lot more active in that one.
Yeah, I don't like the movement and everything. Just felt so much more natural. It just felt good, the combat in that, and it clicked with my head. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for a talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you come to the right one. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. Thanks, man. If you like, I can report your mail. It'll make the blade far more deadly.
He's just talking shit about you as he like. He's like, "Yeah, your nail's all right.
That broken mess on your back that I will never touch, It's okay. Like, thanks!
Passable."
You don't have the geo. No, well, no, I do not have the geo because I lost my tower over 1,000. That still hurts my soul.
What the heck are
I'm
you?
poor!
Okay, thanks, game. She was paid to play DS1, then she became an addict. Understandable. I mean, so there's, speaking of Souls games, like there's, okay, you know what? I don't think some people don't consider Sekiro to be Souls-like, which is fair.
Well, it's made by the same people and everything.
That's kind of like the only reason why I call it a Souls-like, to be honest, is because it's like, I feel like some people might be trying to be specific and say from soft-like or whatever, but like, nah, just screw it. I just call it Souls-like. But I really do like Sekiro, but as you know, I also really like parrying. So
yeah, you love parrying.
It's the satisfaction of like pitting my skill against an enemy and saying that I know you, I read you. There is no escape.
Well, I cried bitter tears because I have to parry and failed time.
One day, I believe.
Yachi Prosa, he had a stream where his girlfriend, now wife, I think, played PS1 while he gave her tips from time to time. After watching that for a little, I finally got into my first real Dark Souls 1 playthrough. 1k plus hours in Souls game later, I still play. I think with Souls games, it really just requires the one click. It might not come to every people, but I think for most people it is like it requires that one click in the head, like either the interest or when you're playing, like, okay, I can do this.
No, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have a friend of mine. He whines. I won't name him, but he whines a lot when he plays fighting games. And early on, he was kind of just like, I don't get it. I don't know how to do this. That it doesn't make any sense. And I told him one day it's just gonna click and you'll get it. And he's just like, I don't believe you. And then lo and behold, one day it just all of a sudden, wait, I get it. I'm like, all right, there you go.
Yeah, that click just might not happen to all people, but it's just with most games, I would say, especially if it's quote-unquote like harder game. It requires that one click. If that doesn't happen, then you are not gonna enjoy the game or you're gonna quit the game. That's just like a fact. But when that click happens, it's like night and day.
I don't think I've ever quit a game because of rage, now that I think about it. I think only like I've just lost interest. That's generally what happens.
I feel already some of my chat members typing real fast, but I don't usually like hard games. I enjoy challenge, but I don't enjoy something that I will spend like several hours bashing my head on a wall,
I think I understand what you're saying. Like you like, because I think challenge and hard are definitely a little bit different, right? Because a hard game is hard for the sake of being hard, but a challenge is something that is like you can learn to overcome, I guess.
Yeah, like to me.
At least that's how I think you understand what you're saying.
Yeah, to me, like what makes something challenge versus a hard. Hard, I feel like I cannot do it in any point that I'm trying. Challenging feels like I can do it. It just requires, for me to
some learning.
Yeah, like it just requires tries, but I feel like I can do it.
Right, yeah.
Like I think that's the difference between like challenging versus hard. Hard just feels like nothing I do will get me there. It just feels like you're passing your head on a wall. It just, you don't feel like you're going anywhere. Challenge, it's hard, like quote unquote hard, but you feel like you can do it. I think like that's, for me, it's the difference in the games.
I also think you're also prone to like psyching yourself out too. Not, I don't mean that like as a bad thing or anything like that.
Ara, ara.
Oh, I'm getting blasted. No, let me live.
Sonic Racer better because of network issues. The crosswords did that end like the weekend thing like long ago. At least I haven't been able to get into the game.
Wait, is it still ongoing? Wait, what? Nani? What are you speaking of, Blue? Tell me your secrets.
Hell Ideas one was a good challenge. There was some purposes were poor. The attack delays that make you memorize attack just for the sake of memorizing them. Yeah, like before my stream with the Dark Souls one, I
Nice.
trying to yeah, like I
Tascadu.
just by myself, I tried to like restart Dark Souls 1 like 6 times. I don't think I got farther than the Taurus Demon. Like maybe once I beat the Horus Demon out of those 6 tries, but I didn't get much farther.
Yeah.
I just got really pissed off about the game, and I just was like, it's not for me. I actually think what helped me in Dark Souls was that I was streaming it. I had a chat to distract me, that it was not just me in silence. You know,
Like wallowing in it.
yeah, that there was some distraction. And because God, I hate Dark Souls navigation. And the navigation in Dark Souls suck.
Yeah.
If I ever got
I think
I got this key. Where is this supposed to be? Like, go here and you find the door. Like, thank you, chat. Thank you.
It's like I have this thing. I don't know what it does. No one ever tells me anything in this game. I mean, okay, well, some of the NPCs will tell you stuff, but like you would never think to talk to them sometimes.
And how to say with Dark Souls, like you go to some place, you randomly like you find this key. Actually, it's in this one area that you like started with, and it's the one door there when there was like 6 doors that you couldn't unlock. Like, or it's gonna be in future area that you don't yet know. Like either you go back and check every single door, or God, you hope for the best, and it's gonna be like in the future area. I'm like, I don't want to run back to every single door that I have seen in the game to be like, is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No.
Yeah. There's this like that's like kind of hand holding I can understand. Where it's like there's I mean I don't like yellow paint, like don't get me wrong, I hate yellow paint like with a passion, but I do think that some games definitely like require some sort of like I don't know, not a little bit of hand holding, not like completely, but like a little bit, you know.
You know, enough that how to say average player can go without looking a guide, you know. I remember back to
Yeah, I would want it to be hard enough where it might require a little bit of thought, but it shouldn't be hard enough that you absolutely have no idea where to go. Like traveling in Hollow Knight could be pretty difficult, right? Because you're trying to figure out where it is you're supposed to go. But the map, at the very least, fills in areas you've been to, so you're able to find your way, usually just by going to where you haven't been.
Yeah, if you have the map.
Yeah, well, yeah. Absolutely.
But yeah, that does help to see like, there's like a cut in that route, so I didn't go there, but there's a possibility. Can I go there? There's a like some points like there's a wall jump. Okay, so this is for future. So yeah, in this game, it can be hard, but it's not impossible. With Dark Souls, it's just a pain in the butt because you have no idea what door, because the game doesn't tell you what the door names usually are when you test them out. It's just like, it's locked. Like, great. You get some later.
Thanks.
Like, you get some watchtower key later, and then you're like, so where do I put this? Like, God.
Hey, wizard, are we doing good knighting the Hollow?
Define good. Ah.
Of course, that's what you say. I think so. She's making progress. I'm playing Silk Song in the background here, trying to distract her.
Distraction. Distractable.
Jingle jangle.
Jingle.
Jingle jangle. I don't know how many times I've hit this thing, but hopefully it dies soon.
Alien Isolation level of bad. How to say? Like I said, with Alien Isolation, it was not the monster that pissed me off. Like the true fear in that game for me was just, you know, if Steve got me, I would have to do the stealth section again. Like I hated the stealth in that game.
Stealth horror, as they call it.
Yeah, that's the stealth horror is not really that much for me. It might help if you have ability to run away, but with Alien Isolation, you cannot run away from the alien. It sees you, it's over.
Yeah.
It's instantly over. So there is not like recovering from a mistake. You can run away, at least there is still like a chance to recover.
Yeah, that's also why I like Resident Evil a lot, because even though there is monsters where you can't kill them through normal means anyways, right? You can still run from them. You can still navigate around them. And I think that's like what really makes whether or not I enjoy a horror is even if maybe like I can't kill things, if they give me the option to have like alternative ways to deal with them, not necessarily kill them, then that's fine. I kind of like that. Like if they give you, I don't know, like a brick or something that you could throw at the alien and that would stun them for like a second. I mean, obviously, I don't think a brick would stop an alien, but...
I think towards the end of the game you get a flamethrower, but that's at the end of the game.
Yeah, that's when you get into like the nest area where I said I quit because I saw the face huggers and I was like, nope.
Nope.
And then I stopped playing. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can handle it now, but I played so many more horror games since I last played that.
I'd say I have noticed that one thing that usually like kills my joy in games is just expecting perfection. Like the games.
What do you mean by that? I've heard you say that a couple times, but like, what do you mean by that?
Let's say everything kills you basically in one hit. So the game expects you to be perfectly do everything. Like let's say with the stealth horror with the Alien Isolation. If you do one mistake, the alien kills you instantly and you have to do everything again. It expects perfection. One mistake like destroys everything. It's not like in games like you do one mistake, okay, you will be punished. In a way like you lose health or something, you get attacked or something, but you still have like a chance to recover from it. But with a game that requires perfection, it's just instantly over. You go wherever your last save point was or checkpoint, whatever the game uses. And it's just...
Okay, so like harsh consequences.
Yeah, like... To me, it requires perfection. It just expects you to do it perfectly without any mistakes. And that stresses me out and pisses me off real quick. Because I do a lot of mistakes because I get distracted or something.
So, like Neil, for example, you were dying in 2 hits, right? So
yeah,
you didn't get much time fighting because you spent more time dying.
Yeah, and then I get stressed and I get more, either impatient or too careful that I don't advantage because I'm just being like, do I attack now? Will I get hit and die again and I have to do everything again? I psych myself out.
It becomes more stressful than it's worth. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
okay. Yeah, all right.
Makes it hard for me to, because I usually learn by doing. But if I get basically punished by, doing the mistakes and learning by mistakes, it just unmotivates me real quick and be like, be home.
That's fair. That's fair. Just like I'm turning this car around. I'm going home.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna play anymore.
Okay, so it doesn't look like I can kill that thing. That's unfortunate. I dislike that thing very much. Oh my, who are you? I don't know who this bug is, but they're just accosting me, and I will have none of it.
How did I get there?
Oh, the music in this city is actually really nice. This is the one where it's raining, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the music there is really nice. I
haven't
mean,
been
obviously,
paying
if you listen to your
attention
own music. Yeah, don't worry.
I have been paying attention. Like I said, this music is such a like a calming thing that it just goes into the background in a way that I don't like hear it anymore.
It's no big deal. You're only dead to me, that's all.
I don't know, it's just been always my problem. Like, I definitely hear it, but I will not remember it. Because it's just pure background noise.
Yeah, and I've said before, it's become less common, but there's a level of, there used to be like a level of thought that went into like making background music for games being like not too like what we call in music forward. So that way it's like not upfront, I guess. That's another way to put it. Because you want the player to like interact with the mechanics and everything else and all the sound effects without being distracted by the music. But there's been many a case of like games these days that have music that is more forward. Like Doom is a good example. And several other stuff as well that I can't really bring up off the top of my head as I fight for my life.
I would say like Nier Automata, like it has very unique like music. It has a lot of like singing in the tracks, almost every single one of them. But they are so memorable, and it just like brings so much life into the game itself. It just give it unique edge. Have you played like Nier Automata and Replicant?
Yeah, I played. I beat Replicant. I mean, I did most of the endings on Replicant, and then I've done most of the endings on Automata, but I don't think I got the true ending. But I've seen it, if that makes any sense. Because after a certain point, I was just like, I don't want to do these endings anymore. There's so many.
There are actually like 4 actual endings, and then a lot of like joke endings. But for the music, like with Replicant, I remember the very first like mission that you do in the game where you have to you have to go and take like a letter to the village like farther away. And that music when you go to the village, the track's name is Cold Steel Coffin. Like the full dread that I felt when I went to the city first, or like that village. I'm like, oh my god, this is not a happy village. And then you see like everybody locked into their houses in the cliffside, very dangerous.
Oh, yeah. That's where you fight the giant, right? Yeah.
Yeah, later. But it's like...
Yeah.
It's just... That music is one of my favorites, but that gave so much tone to the game immediately, and to the village itself. Like, it just gave this such an unnerving feeling. And then you find about all them staying in the houses, refusing to leave. But except this one villager that is outcast and everything. Like, it's...
I think that probably, interestingly enough, I think that probably just comes from the fact that games these days are also trying to be more like cinematic. You know what I mean? Like, and I think it's pretty cool actually. I quite enjoy that because like I don't know if you would ever play a flight sim, but if you should definitely like I'll if you're up for it, I'll send you like a couple songs from Ace Combat 7, for example, or even like other earlier Ace Combats, and the music in those are so good. Actually, I think I played it once or twice in here.
You have played it in stream before, like the Ace Combat? Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a choir one that was just like, this is very dramatic for what I'm doing right now. I don't remember what you were playing, but you were doing something and you had the music on. I forget what it was. I watch your streams, I swear.
I have very dramatic music in my playlist. Like there has been a couple of times that I have played Slime Rancher and there has been very, very dramatic music going on. Like something from near Replicant and such, like the Gold Steel Coffee and such. I'm like, oh, Evangelion. Like, very, very
Yeah,
dramatic.
it's yeah, the music is very nice. Like and that's also partially like why I originally did I ever talk about why I originally got into music? Like where I got into like because like I say I'm an audio engineer because I know how to mix and stuff like that, but like I originally went into I started college for game audio, so like
Yeah,
I talked
was
about that
thinking, like,
much at least.
I think you have said like it. I can't remember if you said there was some specific game that started or anything, but I remember you saying it like you have game audio and such. Drama enjoy.
Yeah, so
I enjoy my dark choirs. I admit it full-heartedly, Blue. I enjoy my dark choir songs or operatic.
yeah. Wait, what is this?
I have no shame.
Where is bench? Bench. There you go. Yeah, Persona 3 is what got me into music, but a lot of games, Life-Saving Bridge. How come I have? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I like a lot of I like how music makes people like experience emotions or they tell a story in a way that you like would not be able to express in words. Like for example, like the Bell Coffin song you were talking about, right? There's a whole story and emotions you can garner just from hearing the song as it's played while you're in that area, you know? And I think that's really cool, and that's why I originally got into music. I don't remember where I was going with this, but we'll just leave it at that.
I got reminded
For
of
now.
that, like, music can tell. Like, I didn't hear this, but, like, I heard about in some YouTube videos about in Breath of the Wild, like Zelda. If you go to the Divine Beasts, you can actually hear, like, SOS in the song, like, being morsed out. At the
that's
beginning,
cool.
when you go, like, because have you played Breath of the Wild or know the story? Basically.
Yeah, I played both of them. Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, like all the champions basically have at the very beginning the sauce, except the flying one, because he was so much more prideful that his
Yeah,
like,
he would never
sauce-
say help.
Yeah, the sauce comes like way later in the song because everybody else I think is like around the very beginning of the team, but his comes like way later when, like, in a story sense, you know, he realized that he cannot do it and
He realizes that it's like my pride is not worth like not saving the world, so like yo help.
help.
Make him noise.
It's like this is going terribly wrong. I need to stop.
I need adult. Link.
It's time to stop.
But I found that's such a like fascinating because I don't think like almost anybody, a regular like player, realizes that. But that it is a thing that people who have the ear for it do hear.
Oh,
and find
here's a really nice Bloodborne example that I really like. So Ludwig, if you listen to Ludwig's song, like the entire first half is very dissonant and like you can't really. I mean, obviously there's a rhythm that you could follow, but a lot of it is dissonant and like not harmonic in any way. But the moment, if you go back and listen to the song, the moment that phase 2 starts, like a lot of the vocals and the music starts harmonizing. And that kind of symbolizes like Ludwig kind of regaining some sense of his humanity as he begins to fight you. I always thought that was very cool.
I had a bit
That's very awesome.
full-heartedly. I cannot remember the music in the Bloodborne and such because I zone out.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance, go listen to it. It's great. It's great. Stop. Get some help. Exactly.
Choco, kidding.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
Who am I?
What am I? What is
Man, I have
Dusky
to-
fighting? Hold on.
I I
gotta
have,
shoot this.
I have to pay to rest. What is this, real life? Yeah.
Hold on, I had to shoot. I had to shoot a bot real quick in Dusky's chat.
I haven't remembered my charms at all. What do I have? More
Where
souls.
is that? Is that my objective? Nanja Korea, as they say. Seek. Oh. Break the silken curse and... I'm not gonna read this aloud. I almost started like acting like I was streaming.
It's automatic. It's automatic.
It's becoming habit.
Good thing that I already have my habit of speaking aloud. It's not that much have changed in my way.
You've always been a nerd.
I've always been a nerd. I've always talked to myself like I'm a mad person.
I mean, to be fair, like I've said before too, I do the same thing, except I just make I make noises. It's kind of embarrassing saying it out loud, but off stream and away from people, I just make noises and I talk to myself.
I talk to myself all the time. I always had like a habit when I'm playing like story game or something. I answer the games.
Exactly.
You know, like the teammates are such like, "Are you ready?" I'm answering like out loud, like, "God no," but I have to do this and such things.
Blue's asking if you aren't cuckoo. You aren't cuckoo, Sarah?
That's my secret. I have always been.
It's my secret, Cap. I've always been crazy. You know, I was crazy once.
Ah. Wait, what's where you going, you soggy wakapund? I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep it dry. I'm so that mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Cursed is wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. No wonder it is blasted.
Oh, you're an enemy?
Am I?
No, not you. No, not you. Oh my god. Mamma mia, pizza pasta.
Mamma mia, mozzarella.
I'm gonna spill their sauce. I mean, blood.
That's a spicy meatball.
Spicy meatball. Wait, is that it? Was that literally it? Hold on.
That can't be
Is
it.
that literally
That's too
it?
easy.
No! No!
That's what I said when I defeated Ludwig on Bloodborne. Wait, that's it?
Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, like...
Dusky is not here, right?
No,
He's his own stream. He's
No,
so
he's-
angry about
yeah.
it. he's still so bitter. He's never gonna let that die. Even though he didn't even
The
see it.
tryhard and Dusky wouldn't let it slide. All right, where am I going? Oh, that way. We're going that way. We're running in that direction. Yes, that direction, the one that I'm pointing at right now, which you can't see. That direction.
That direction. Oh yeah.
That way. It's right there.
Absolutely.
Where? There.
I'm pointing at it.
All right. I'm pointing at it. I can't see your finger. Well, it sounds like a skill issue to me.
Why are you pointing at the soup store? I don't know why that came to my mind.
Why are you finding clothes in the soup store? Fuck you!
Always the Dusky, but minus is to me. Some reason I feel like I traumatized people. I don't know why.
I don't know about like traumatized, but Like you're either really skilled or really bad, and there's no in between.
There is no in between. There really is no in between.
and I mean, like, I'm saying that mostly as a joke, but like for the most part, like you do all right. But like for some reason, like all of a sudden, like you lock in, and then like the stars align, and all of a sudden you like ascend.
To me, it's just like I really struggle with the easy stuff, and the quote-unquote hard stuff is usually far easier. It just my favorite is to see everybody's reaction always.
Yeah, I watch too many reaction videos for that reason alone. Like when there's like a really like for example, if there's like a really sad scene in an anime, and I'm like, wow, I cried so much. Time to go see if other people cried.
I did that.
And I'll watch like 5 separate channels.
I did that absolutely with Devilman Crybaby's ending. Oh god.
I do that all the time. Like there was a sad scene in an anime recently, and I watched like 5 separate channels of them like reacting to it, and then I was crying myself every single time. Like I experienced it over again like 5 times. Oh yeah.
The Highlander.
And I think about it, I'm like, am I weird? Nah, clicks the next one.
Can't be. Yeah, you cannot be weird.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me. But I love Blue's comment. It's not a joke. There is either nat 20 or nat 1.
Understandable.
There's no in between.
Oh, I can go this way now. Where do you lead me?
Like,
Tell me your secrets.
I hate that I can see myself on that nat 1 or nat 20. Like I always say about my luck. Either it's really high and really good, or it's absolutely the worst thing ever.
You've got that gacha gamer luck.
There is no in between. There is no like okay luck. It's either really good or really bad.
Mamma mia, pizza pasta, when will I stop jumping in these freaking spikes?
Mamma mia.
I keep jumping in these spikes, Serafina. Kill the spikes, handle them. Kill them for me.
That's the streamer like. Well, yeah, but that is something that is even in my like day-to-day like life. It is what it is. Literally.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It's great, you know, with gacha games, because either I will be so lucky that I will get in the first 10 pool, or I'm gonna be so bad that I will not get until either the quarantine, or if the game doesn't have a quarantine.
Wait, what?
I'm not gonna get it ever.
I don't know why this isn't even like a boss or even a medium-sized enemy. It's just, I don't know what it is, but they just consume my soul. Like I get hit by one attack of them and everything is lost.
I feel like there's almost in every game some enemy like that.
It's not even like, it's just hard how to. It's like those. It's like an enemy that crawls on the walls and does an attack where you pretty much don't want to jump into them. That's literally it. Like they don't come to you to attack. They just do an attack, and if you fall into it, you take damage. And for some reason, once I get hit by it, everything just goes to crap.
I'm talking about cats. I'll my fit with Inkor. My Inkor is already S5. Fun fact with like
Hell yeah, dude.
losing 50-50s. You know, with Genshin, the like GG is very infamous about people getting her. I did not get GG until like last year. Or was it this year? I think it was last year. I had not gotten her. Yet all.
Wait. GG in what?
Genshin Impact.
Ah, yes, okay.
Because he's very infamous about, people always losing they're 50-50s to her. I'm like, I haven't even gotten her.
Oh, Chishi. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, it's fine.
I cannot ever remember how to pronounce the names.
It's okay. Yeah, there are Chinese names I still struggle with to this day. It's like Q's sound like chi, and then like the CH's are more like a. It's a whole thing. Okay, it's a whole thing. Yeah,
I can barely talk.
some people they like Kiki, but it's what some people will call it, but like it's actually pronounced like Chi Chi.
Yeah, like Chi-Chi. But yeah, I didn't get her until I think last year.
Yeah. Cute little zombie daughter.
Because she's like the nightmare of everybody else, it feels like, in the online space. Here I was like,
There's
I haven't
always
even gotten
just
her.
go with Chin Chin. No, stop it. Which, by the way, fun fact: in Spanish, Chi is like for boobies. Now I don't know why anyone would ever need that information, but now you know.
The rainbow, the more you know. I need to miss it instead. Oh, suddenly came to my mind. I found out because I at one point did read a little bit more about the Record of Ragnarok or Valkyrie. No,
Record of Ragnarok. What is that
Record of
something like?
Ragnarok. It's where the gods fight against like humanity, like representatives of humanity. And if
Oh,
they-
that anime. Yeah.
like I had read the manga, and I found out there was Simo Häyhä chapter. Those had come out. I was like, I'm gonna rush in there. And I love that it actually had like Finnish language there. Like he was counting in Finnish. He told his dog like wait in Finnish. Like mwah. Chef's kiss.
Very cool. Yeah, Buddha was a Chad. He's just hella chill.
I
And
enjoyed
then
those. Simo Häyhä.
Adam, despite being naked, was pretty cool too.
Oh, Adam was so good.
It was Adam versus Zeus, right? I think that's what it was.
Yeah, Adam versus Zeus. Jack the Ripper versus Hercules or Heracles, whichever you wanna say. Buddha was in the humanities side. I cannot remember who Buddha was fighting against. No, that was the
Actually,
other.
no, those are Opie.
That was the other, wasn't it? It was like, was the Indian god or who was fighting against Buddha, or am I mixing that up with somebody else?
I don't remember, to be honest.
I cannot remember all the hero names.
Oh, the samurai versus
Oh, yeah.
Poseidon was so good. That is so good. Musashi, I think.
I think the animation, but I haven't seen the anime, but the animation quality was not good on the Ragnarok.
Yeah,
what I
it's.
heard.
Oh, Dusky's ending stream. Thank you for stream, Dusky.
How painful can one thank you sound?
Well, I mean, it's just like I want to catch it so he can read it before he like dips, because it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's nice. Just like sometimes you'll see someone say like "thank you for your stream," and it's like, oh, thanks.
I do say I should comment about this to Dusky. He should actually have like a little bit of an end stream, because he just ends it in like immediately. And if somebody is lagging behind, because of delay, it like the stream will end like in a wall suddenly, without like them even realizing what's happening.
Yeah, that's why I like do the thank you for watching just for a little bit to catch any like late comments. Oh, by the way, for chat, another way so Oppai refers to like breasts, right? And then there's Mune, which also refers to like the chest, but you could also say breast. So Mune is another way to say that, by the way. Just to like add to that conversation.
Important conversation. That was a mixed thing. Yeah, hold on. Hi, Hoppy. Yeah, Hollow Knight. It is what it is. I'm just saying it's like the ending screen, like I have an ending screen while all the raids and such things happen. It's just, in my eyes, like just good thing to have because it will be nicer if there are people in delays and in everything. And you can do like last minute checks. To me,
Yeah,
it's
they
just, it's tiny bit nicer. It's not like the end of the world, but it's just tiny bit nicer.
Yeah. Yeah, Mune is you can actually Mune is just like I wouldn't say the more formal, but
Hoppy, it's
yeah, like random
important.
conversation. Sorry.
It's important. Booba.
I mean, like, even though the conversation is a little bit like the topic of the conversation is a little bit weird, it's like about language, and I love language, so like it's kind of got like it's got my language brain going, so I'm like thinking about it. I'm not even like looking at it in like the meme way. I'm like, you know what? That's interesting.
Booba.
Yeah. It's just like how, like, for example, like something that's really interesting is like the word for the kanji for heart is read as shin, right? But shin can also mean like new, because you hear like Shin Godzilla, which is like new Godzilla, right?
Yeah.
But
Doesn't
the
Shin-
word for death.
Yeah, it wasn't Shin like death too. Or at
Yeah,
least.
exactly. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
What do boobs
Like
have to do with
Shinu?
Hollow Knight? Well,
To
I'm
die?
here and I have Booba. What more do you need?
That's
how
the
it's
only kind of
connected.
invitation you're ever gonna get to stare, boys.
That's the old connection that you require.
Mokori. I don't actually know that word.
I come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off, this collection is mine and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you could care to part with some. I'll offer a fair
Wait, we needed an invitation. Well, I mean, I don't think she would have them out if there was needed an invitation, to be fair.
This was an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who live before us. They're common finds, so I can offer you too much for them. Hollowness seal. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seal still hold value. Curiosity appears the modest price.
Careful, Siri. You're gonna poke out the chat's eyes.
Eh?
What?
Huh?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Joke's on you. Blue's already blind.
Well, clearly he hasn't watched my stream because he was commenting about like seeing Dusky full body first time in your stream. I'm like, he's always been in the Borderlands and everything. And even when we were playing Mario Kart and not Mario, Sonic Racing and everything. Like, what do you mean? Clearly he isn't, watching my streams.
Mm-hmm.
I know that already.
He's obviously he's too distracted by your body.
Yeah.
That's what we get for making. What were you trying to say? Well,
Hello.
I guess I can't even see.
You cannot say, but hello.
Mokori is the word for 10th. The mill number does the. Ah, that's pretty funny. So when you pitch a 10 as a guy, you call it Mokori. That's pretty funny. That's hilarious. Like there's even a word like yeah, and there's even a word, I don't remember what it was, but like you know how they refer to, like in Japan they refer to some companies as like black companies, right? And it's typically
Yeah.
because of like they overwork, you know, their workers to the point of like serious health issues. There is a dedicated word. There's already a dedicated word to dying of overwork
Yeah,
as well.
that I know, and I how to say how to tell that your society have a little bit of problem about that.
Yeah.
If you have a dedicated word for something, it implies that it's very common, which is, you know, a really bad sign. It's a tiny bit bad sign to have in a life.
Not very nice. No, not very nice at all.
It is might imply that there should be something to be done.
Lonely mouth, Kyuchi sabishi. Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's literally
Japan has a how to say a lot of dedicated words for stuff.
Kyuchi sabishi. Inaka ga suita, like for naka ga suita was like empty stomach or something like that. But it's not even like, it doesn't even say stomach. It's empty inside or something.
I think it's got Nijitsu-san. Yeah, Nijitsu-san do be
Yeah, I'm such a weeb that I have like, you know, in Japanese, I wrote it out in my tags. Right? It says like akambo no Nihongo, which is like baby English or baby Japanese, in the hopes that I'll occasionally get like a Japanese viewer to like practice with.
I think
But
I
I don't
got
think I wake up around the right time.
once a Japanese that I know was Japanese in my stream, and it was when I was playing Dark Souls 3. They came in and
Understandable.
were like, "You have a good music taste," and such, because I was listening to Japanese openings in the in the jukebox and thought,
Finns, we have words for lounging at home, wearing only underwear, and getting drunk. I need to know this word.
"Oh, you mean that word?"
That sounds like a word
that
that
in Simpsons, actually.
that's a very relatable word.
But yeah, they had an episode where Homer learns that word. Alsari Candy.
Damn it! I was gonna try to pronounce it, but you gave me a hint. I was gonna be like, all right, watch this, like the equivalent of like a Finnish gaijin, like pronounce this.
You still can.
I'm like trying to get my like tongue to do these motions. Kasurikane? I think there's like a little like intonation on the A that I'm not doing, but
Oh, you mean with the dots?
the dots, yeah.
Yeah, that's ah.
Oh, so okay. Oh, Kasurikanic. Oh, something like that. Well, something like that.
Alsari Candy. I think with like
Okay, yeah, all right, awesome.
how to say, for English speakers, our like double consonants are a little bit hard, you know, double K's and double N's and such, because you have to prolong it more.
Oh, yeah, you're telling me, like back in like, when I was still, I mean, I don't really like study Japanese as much as I did before, but back when I was first starting out, there were some words where like I literally would have a sore mouth for the entire day because I couldn't like contort my mouth in such a way.
Hmm.
Yeah. So now it's better, right? There's still some words where it's just like, Jesus, how do I even move my tongue like that?
I think for Finnish people, like pronunciation Japanese is relatively easy because we have quite similar like pronunciations for stuff. Like we don't have like same kind of language like structure, so that is not easy. But pronunciation is easier to like Finnish people with Japanese.
Right.
I'm gonna die. But yeah, like I think with the double consonants are one of the things that are hard for people because the word can change immediately if you do not get that fully there.
And that's very prevalent in. I mean, obviously, I don't know too much about Finnish, but that's very prevalent in Chinese, for example. It's one of the reasons why Chinese is incredibly hard to learn. Is that there's many words that change based on like the tone of like the intonation you put on certain parts of the word that have like very different meanings. So like one, it's like a very simple example is like what I was saying earlier, where shin can mean death, but could also mean heart, right, or new. But what changes isn't so much shin, but like if I said shin and then sheen and then like you know what I mean, like the way you say it will change how it actually its meaning. Dang it, I died again.
I played. Like it's understandable. I would say in Finnish it's not much about like the tone in that way because we are like phonetic language, so how it's written, how it is how it's said. I think mostly it is about the sentence that it is. Like the meme about the six bruises, bruise on fire, like those are basically written in the same way. But how you know the context is like the rest of the sentence.
Oh yeah. I think it's
Like it's still
pretty
said
interesting,
in the
actually.
same way, but you know which one is meant when you hear like the rest of the sentence or the sentence before, however it is said.
Yeah, that's exactly how Japanese is, because like, well, no, not this. Well, yeah, actually, no, yeah, some of it is because a lot of it have like share like similar pronunciations, but like if you actually like look at the structure of a Japanese sentence, it's like you start with the reasoning before you start with the how do I explain this? You start with like almost like the end of the sentence before you get to the like the reasoning, if that makes any sense. Yeah, you start with the reasoning before the reason.
Make no sense though, but they are there. Yeah, like in day-to-day language, most likely you wouldn't use some of those versions, but they are still like actual Finnish words. But how you know the context is like the whichever, how your sentence goes.
Wherever you were at the time of like the saying it, I think I understand what you're saying, right? Is there a bench near here? It would be very beautiful if I had a bench, so I don't have to keep coming back here. Oh, there is a bench. Wow, sugoi.
This word makes sense to Finnish because it's closer to Finnish than English. Yeah, the only problem I would say is because usually like study materials is translated to English with Japanese, I would say most of the time, unless you find dedicated like Finnish. So that then you have to like change it to either you learn it through English to Japanese, or if you try to make it sense in a like Finnish way, then it's a little bit more translations and such. I have a smooth brain, it confuses me.
Yeah, it's like for example, like when I mean maybe you'll be able to like understand what I'm getting at when I say this, but like so in English, right? I'm done. I'll like an example sentence. I'm dumb, so I read slow. But like in Japanese, how you would word that would be because I read slow, I'm dumb. Does that make sense? Like, and I'm assuming Finnish is like that, where you have the reasoning before the reason, I guess. If that's what I'm understanding based on what you guys are saying.
I'm trying to like a quick thing.
Like another, let me see, like another example. Like, I put on a jacket, or
Makes sense because it can be same.
because
it
it's
can be
I put
like-
on a jacket
yeah.
because it's cold in English, but in Japanese it'd be because it's cold I put on a jacket.
I would
And
say
in
like
theory you could.
in Finnish
go ahead.
it's hard to like completely translate it in that way because I think how to say it, Finnish language feels at least a little bit in a way like God, what am I thinking about? malleable. Like I feel like it can be said both ways. It just depends how like
Yeah.
in your wordings.
And it's funny. It's funny you say that too, because in Japanese you could say it like how I word it in English. I could say that the same way in Japanese, but the thing is that it's clunky. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I see. Yeah, okay. That does give me a little bit of insight. Yeah, like I could say I put on a jacket because I'm cold in Japanese in that way, and it would work structurally and it'd be understandable, but it'd also be a little bit stilted because it's just not typically done that way. And it's not even like a grammatical thing. It's just like a style of saying. Does that make any sense? Like it's not actually like a grammatical rule that you're breaking. It's just no one ever does it that way. So it's just like sounds weird. Yeah. I love languages, as you can tell.
I find languages very fascinating. I just have a
It
very bad memory brain that I just cannot connect the languages as oh, like this means this and that. It just either it has to like suddenly click, or I just over time I hear it enough that I learn somewhat. Like with I would say like Japanese, I understand some sentences and such because I have heard it so much that I have like a background memory of it. But God,
Right.
I could not talk it.
yeah. Like you could get it's what it sounds like is you can get the gist of a sentence, but you could never construct one.
Yeah. Like I can understand basic stuff if people like are talking about. Like I have watched some Japanese videos without texts, and I think I get like semi well like the meanings, unless they go like into really deep or quote unquote not usual wordings, then it's of course not like then I do not understand. But like basic conversation, I'm alright at this point.
I don't know, like it's funny, like I hate English, like learning English in school, dog barking. But I hate learning English in school, but when it comes to like learning other languages and like the way they're structured and how the words work and all that stuff, I beat it, thank God. It's very cool.
Been speaking the same word
Like,
as
Like I even tried to learn well, I didn't really try to learn it, but I definitely like looked it up because I was curious. Because I used to work in a theater for 4 years, like a movie theater, and one of the most common types of movies that were there were like Bollywood movies, and they would be in several languages. It'd be in Hindi, Telugu, and something else. I forget what the third one was. But I got out of curiosity. I was just like, huh, what is learning the? I love Bollywood movies, by the way. They're so good. But Tamil, yes, Tamil, exactly. Yes, thank you. And out of curiosity, I was just like, ooh, what are these? You know what I mean? Like I started looking them up. I'm like, how do they pronounce words? I'm like, how do the words work? Sentence structures, the meanings behind words, and all that stuff. And I get lost like in a rabbit hole. I don't remember any of it though. I couldn't tell you. Like, I remember all the Japanese that I know just because I'm constantly interacting with anime and like Japanese games. Like that's the only reason why I remember any of it. Okay, so I beat that boss. Like, what did that do? Did that do anything? After you look into the language group pronunciation and the Chatakataric? Okay, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Indian accent makes so much sense. I love the Indian accent so much. Like, so I used to have a teacher called Nirmal, and he was like a math teacher. But this guy was it wasn't my teacher. It was like actually my a friend of mine's teacher. But he used to always tell stories about Nirmal. I think that's how it was pronounced. Well, yeah, that's how we referred to him. But like, he was a very like 70-year-old Indian man, with who smoked like 10 billion packs a day. So he had like a chain smoker deep voice, and we were very like just the concept of him. We were very fond of him, so we would always like mimic him. But like low key, I just really like the Indian accent like a lot. I think it's great. I think it's just great. I like accents, which is also partly why I don't like. Even though you say you hate your accent, I quite like it. I just like accents in general, actually. I think.
I just always remember the Transformers. Ow! 5. Like, he loves the accent. No, I hate the accent, but I cannot get rid of it. But that always comes to my mind when people say, like, I love your accent. I'm like, God.
It is what it is.
I cannot get rid of it. I'm stuck with it.
I mean, you actually could if you wanted to. It's just has an accent kink. I don't know about king, but okay, there.
Add that to the list after the bug exploding to the face.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. All right. Yeah, no, yeah, sure. I guess. I like accents.
All right, I accept this as
Why
my
not?
my characterization.
Like yeah, I've never really thought of it that way, but yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. It's kind of like one of those moments. It's like, I've discovered something new about myself.
Do I
had
fight
an
against
awakening.
this, or do I just accept acceptance?
I feel like it makes like I generally fight against it because it just makes it more funny.
If you can accept one king, what else can be Forza funny?
IRL, like if you were to like say something like that to me, I'd probably be like indignant for like a moment, but then be like, yeah, you're right.
Bottom.
But like on stream, I 10x it, and I'm like, I am no,
No.
Nuh-uh. Ain't no way. Hunter, why do you bork? Tell me your secrets.
What?
My child, he speaks. What do you want? Okay. What else?
Woof.
The small dog Titan, he has a power bottom with an accent kink. Hell yeah. I'd never take a dick, but if I did,
They better have an accent though.
$20 is $20, but an accent makes it better.
With an accent, 15.
At least $3. I'm not cheap though. You couldn't prove it. It's more like I know my worth.
How does a PP have an accent? No. It's the one that attached to the PP. You know, dirty talk, but with an accent.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Oh, please let me live. I'm but a random hornet. Let me live. Okay. All right, we're good. With an accent, suck is for the butt. Wait, wow.
Like, I'm not
So
that
this-
cheap. At least $3.
So do you consider that I mean, obviously I have some mannerisms of Californians, but like, do you think this is like, I guess my accent is like city English, right? I guess. I've always thought about this because I've always been curious, right? Because there's always different types of English. Like, I don't think you can hear, I don't know if Dusky has a Texan accent per se, but there's definitely different accents for English.
Oh, there are.
So
I just
do I have an accent? It's like, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't hear with you guys as much an accent, but that might be just because how to say, most of the English, like how Finnish people and such learn it is through TV and such, so we get like a lot of different accents and such. Some get used to it like and recognizes those. I don't really recognize accents ever, and I have been almost like desensitized to accents unless they are like very thick, like very noticeable.
right. Yeah.
Like in some places
it
you
just-
can hear, but I don't know.
Cactus has a really generic American accent from what we know from movies and TV. Okay. That's interesting. That's fascinating. I love that. Thank you.
English sounds like English. English, do you speak English? Like I know my, how to say, like my accent comes from my pronunciation not being always the best. But I would say that is because the Finnish pronunciation and alphabet is like completely different. So
I mean, you've heard me say it multiple times, so I won't repeat myself. Where
like
am
how
I?
to say my
Doing?
my pronunciation can be understandable, but it's clearly not like native.
Clearly not like American. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, have you heard like some like Southern English like that? That can be like really, really, really hard to understand.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
I
like
mean-
my how stuff I pronounce, it's just not ow. In like native.
I mean, I'll-
wait. Like of
I mean,
course,
I'll admit. Oh, sorry. What?
I was like, say, of course, places have like different accents and such and dialects. So
Yeah.
it's always different.
Yeah.
But it's still like, at least to me, like it's very, usually like if I find a random VTuber that could be like Finnish, even if I didn't know, you can tell usually by the pronunciation. Because there is.
Yeah, I admit, like at first, there were some times where I couldn't understand what you were saying, like only for like literally like a word or two. But now it's much easier. I honestly don't think.
I have been
Your
conditioning
English
you.
is better than most.
I've been conditioning you, like, like I have been conditioning Cryptic. He can understand me at this point and everything. Right? It's
Is
brainwashing
being
stone.
Finnish an infection? Am I becoming Finnish by the moment?
brainwashing is working. Yeah.
No, but yeah, I mean, like I don't know, like I think for the most part you already have like grammar and like, because like there's one thing to be understood, but then the one thing to have like deeper meanings behind it, and I think you have like some of the deeper meanings behind it already. It's just a matter of practice. Cacto, the new basement dweller. Well, I mean, Manny keeps calling me your editor, so I don't really know anymore. I just occasionally toss a helping hand, okay?
And I'm very thankful for it.
like if you've ever played, you've never played BioShock. Dang.
No.
There's a character in BioShock Infinite like that travels with you while you fight things, and she'll go like, "Hey, Booker, hey, take this," and she'll like toss money at you or mana or HP. It's like that. I every once in a while, and I'm like, "Hey Siri, here, take this clip." And they're like, "Wait, where did this clip come from?" Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Just take it.
Don't think about it. Just post it.
It doesn't use the word like with every sentence like Americans do. I think that's just a
I mean, I
speaking thing because like is something, it's a filler word that people use when they have think and such.
that's apparently like very Californian.
I go to like
I mean, the ums and the ahs I think is honestly much better than the like, because even I still do that. I I used to do that a lot more often, but like I made an effort to like enunciate better.
Can have a sense like
Like I just made an
synthesis
effort to
grammar
enunciate better.
and vocabulary that roots from how we are taught Finnish in school. I think we are very understandable speakers.
Idiosyncrasies with grammar.
I don't know using the words. A, E, I, O,
Yeah.
U.
Yeah, like I've never. Yeah, for example, like if where would you put yourself in terms of English comparatively to the average Finn?
Like to average
Serafina.
Finn, I would put myself
Be
above,
objective,
like,
not how
above.
you feel.
above average, I would say.
Okay. I'm
Personally,
just curious because. Yeah. No, yeah, because I'm just curious because like you're. So if you're above average, then that means I don't foresee like that. In that case, I don't foresee the average being hard to understand.
that is way above average.
'Cause you-
overall.
you do-
That's
you-
more of racing par with most.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say my understanding of English and such, I would say it's near perfect. Near, not always, but like I understand, I know like 95% of the words in English, and I know I can comfortably speak in English and understand like without problems, but I have problems with
I like how you caught yourself there and like really had to pronounce comfortably.
that's one of those words that I cannot say quickly. It just it doesn't come naturally to me at all.
That's fine. It was just adorable. But all right, go ahead.
But that is exactly like my point. Like I know the words, I can like technically use them in sentence, but the pronunciation is my biggest problem on stuff. Ow. Understanding good. The good old speak is a little bit iffy at some points. I would say like I have gotten much better over this year, and like overall I can pronounce most of my stuff correctly, but there is always like those some words that are just I'll look at the word and be like, am I supposed to pronounce it like this or that or, and I love it when people come and be like, you should pronounce it like this, and they, you know, spell it out like longer or anything. But then I'm like, yeah, but that is still a problem because my brain is trying to, when you try to do it, like, you know, quote unquote spell it out. But because my alphabet is different, so it's still like, how am I supposed to
exactly.
make that sound like, how is that letter supposed to sound, because it's, you know, together with like H, so it's gonna be like a different pronunciation and such, so it doesn't really help when you
do you okay, this is actually like a really fun question. Do you think in English or do you think in Finnish?
Depends. Like I'd say like when I'm streaming I try to think in English because then it comes like out more naturally. But I have like a lot of moments when if I'm speaking like Finnish, I suddenly forget. Let's say like I forget chair, so I have to be like in English like chair. Then somebody near me is like, you mean? I'm like, yeah, thank you. Like huge brain fart. Or the other way around, when I have to speak English, I cannot think but the Finnish word for it. I'm like,
No, that's relatable because the reason why I asked is because one of the things that I experienced, and I'll read chat in a second actually, but one of the things that I experienced is when I was learning Japanese, and even to this day, like if I spend a lot of time like typing out in Japanese, because like I said, I frequent Japanese streamers and I like, you know, talk to them to practice. But sometimes when I'll switch back to English, I'll write like grammatically a weird sentence, and I'm like, shit, I didn't mean that. Dang it! What? How do I write this correctly again?
I'd
And
say
it happens more times than I would like. I'm like, wait, how do I English again? And it happens vice versa too. Like, wait a minute, how do I write this in Japanese? Because I try to write it like an English sentence. Yeah.
yeah, like if I'm in like I'm made to speak in English or I'm doing something, using English language, then I don't do it like I have first Finnish language in my mind and then translating it's automatically in English and such. But it's just I'd say those the brain fart moment where suddenly I forget like one word in in my own mother tongue and I'd be like, oh no.
Okay. Let's see. Wizard says, when I played FF14 online with Brits with a few other Finns, they said it was really funny to hear us talk English with certain cadence and meaning. Then they turn to Finnish, and usually people who feels like thoughtful and deliberate start spitting words like they are MN. Okay. I don't translate from Finnish to English, but I am slower speaker in English, which is fair. Yeah, no, which is fair. That's very common. Where it's like the reason why a lot of people find it like intimidating to speak the language with someone else is entirely because like they speak it too fast.
Yeah, how'd say
And I'm not saying like they're intimidated by that or anything, but that's very common. Yes, understandable. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, this like speed of talking usually when you have another language, it is slower than native speakers just because one, usually people don't have as much confidence. And sometimes it's not as natural, to
Tilted. Yeah.
talk in that language as much as it is in your own. Like I'm certain I'm already a mother mouth, but when I'm going on my mother tongue, then I'm absolutely a mother mouth.
Almost makes me want to see what you're like when you're like yapping in Finnish, like over something that you're like excited about.
Well, I have to do the one Finnish stream at some point.
Ooh. Okay, so then we have to make you play something that like you're like crazy about. Like something that like literally like or like, oh, so this thing, and then you just go off. Like we just gotta find something.
I have to play like I was thinking of like playing something that I already has a Finnish dub, so it comes a little bit more naturally that I will talk back in Finnish and everything.
I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
There's some good talent for languages, but it's more about confidence to use something you are comfortable with. Yeah, how to say
Yeah.
Languages are not for every people. That is a absolute fact.
Okay, I will be right back. 1 second. Gotta go do something. Could help my dog out real quick.
How did I get down?
Oh yeah, and a lot of like one thing you learn really quickly is just that like once you kind of get a little bit more confidence, even like speaking with a little bit more confidence, still what do they call it in Japanese? They call it passion English.
Passion English.
Or passion Japanese. If you put like more confidence into it, even if it doesn't like correct, it'll still come across. All right, I'll be back.
Languages are a funny thing. But I do say like I said, I have become better and I am proud of what I have gotten through this over a year in speaking, because part of the reason why I wanted to stream in English was to get better, because you don't really use English like speaking English language in everyday life in Finland unless you're in like maybe a city person, but even that is almost in the capital city, I would assume, only. So this is like a good quote-unquote excuse to help me get better, because it forces me to do this. And I don't know, I just felt streaming in English would feel more natural than in Finnish. did I get down? It's like I have gotten there. How did I do it? There was not speaking English, I talked in English. Yeah, and I would assume that does help, like I said, in everyday Finnish life, like English doesn't come as much on in a speaking way. Of course, you still like read English and a lot if you or hear English if you watch TV shows and such. Nuts. All right then. Actually, like speaking it. Especially my mom said it. I'm special. How do I get down? Someday come to New York and we'll show you how to get hard English is. Special boy. Why can't I'm forgetting something about how to get down. I'm so forgetting, but I cannot. No, was it not just that? Oh god, did I just look it wrongly? I look it wrongly. I'm dumb. Smooth brain.
Pika.
I ain't press 5. Ah! Is Cactus 5 on Twitch? No, I don't think so. No? Yeah, and, oh, do you mean is Dusky live on? Ah, no, wait, Dusky, you came into the chat. Ah, I didn't realize that you were in the chat. Sorry, I somehow look at your color that it was somebody else. I haven't yet gotten past the first one. The first one doesn't seem that bad as long as I can, you know, play around with my own reflexes, which is bad. My own bigger problem is almost like I just feel like I don't have quick enough reflexes for this fight. We got it. Yeah, I upgraded it. I got to the city and everything. I don't know if I was supposed to do something more there, but I did get the upgrade. Ow! This run back is a little bit annoying, unless there is like a better way to do this, but I don't know. Oh, that's the high one. High. It's high. High one. Man, you don't really give me much of time to heal. Oh, now you're together. Okay, this is gonna be more a little painful. Oh, that movement was weird. Son of a... Is there no, like, that much, like, invisibility frame with the, like, dash? I'd say it just doesn't feel like there are, like, invisibility frames. I sometimes feel like the dash doesn't help me almost at all. But I have to do like a quick movement, but yeah. The position for that is yeah. And back with new emotes. Whose emotes have you stolen? Ah! I don't think that fight is gonna be impossible though. It's gonna take it's gonna take some tries. Ow! Absolutely, but I don't think that's gonna be impossible. Also, to my nose, I don't think it has the difference. It certainly doesn't feel at least like there is. Which is a little bit annoying if you quote unquote wanna try to like do a dash through enemy. Because many times in games, if you have that kind of dash, like as you see in this, like this, usually there is like a tiny invisibility frame, which can help. I won. Low. Ah, too late. Like I said, my biggest, I think my problem is gonna be like, I just don't have a quick enough reflexes. With my stuff. No! That's the high one. And I was just not quick enough. Stole, never expected you ever. So you stole them. Yeah, I know. I know how you work. Well, bleep you! Like I said, the run back is going to be the most annoying about this.
The first thing I hear on the way back is grub noises. Thank you, Taskaru.
You gave me a heart attack.
Me?
Yeah!
I'm not that scary. I'm
It
like
was
a
just
short
like
cacti.
complete quietness and suddenly... Huh! I went, huh!
So, suddenly cactus.
A wild cactus has appeared. By the way,
Yeah,
Dusky is in the
my
chat.
dog is not very happy with the medicine. Hello, Dusky.
He's judging me, I know he is.
Play Silk Long, you'll get her to your heart's content. You want Hornet? Want Hornet how?
I was about to...
I don't know, like in a
Still
one
from
piece,
Kawaii
roses on the
Bunny
bed.
Who might be. Blade!
Let's be real here, the real waifu is Chakra.
My reaction. I have just a slow reaction. There's always like that delay with my brain and everything, like, oh. Attack!
Yeah.
Wow!
The dishonor. I would never steal from a kawaii bunny girl who may be a furry. Understandable. All right, I was playing games. I came back. I'm like, what was I doing here?
Is there truly no shorter way to go to? Well, I guess there was some kind of room with the like the benchmark in the with all the spikes and such, but I cannot open that unless there's like other route. But I did it. No. I really have to go through all they saw like over and over and over.
Oh my gosh. You're telling me. Nope. I'm in a section where there's a lot of Chakra, best girl in Silk Song, best so far. Absolutely.
I will not have any comments to this conversation.
Yeah, I'm trying not to like comment on details of it, but I agree. I don't want to fight any of those. That sounds like a terrible idea.
I need heals.
Where's
I have
this?
an army of geese, my pick and call. That would be scary.
Oh my god, leave me alone. There's an ant here. A filthy, filthy ant.
Castle.
Casserole.
Hey. You're driving me a little bit to the corner, you know.
You got this. PSA, I have an army of geese at my beck and call. Right now there are 9, and 2 of them are fully armed. And the goose force will grow. Understandable.
Understandable. Have a
So,
good day.
my friendly wizard, why don't you march them to me, and I want to try and cook them. I don't think I've ever eaten a geese before, but sure, okay. Photos are available in my Blue Sky. Go see if you're smart enough to deduce the handle. No, I'm too dumb.
Don't have blue sky.
No, I don't have an account on Blue Sky, actually.
I don't have a Twitter either.
What is this?
Well, technically
I mean,
I
I
have, but I
only-
don't use it.
Yeah, it's not. I don't use it.
Too much.
Without going into detail, it's not for any like political reason. It's just like I just do it because Twitter is just where all the eyes are at, unfortunately. So
To me, it's just a little bit too toxic.
no, that's understandable though. That's completely understandable.
It feels like Twitter people are just so miserable. So basically, I have to do this fight without healing. Oh no! There's no time, especially when there's 2 of them. Actually, there's no time when
There's
even
just-
one of them is there.
The crest pane. Okay, I'm here. Oh, there you
I
go.
wish you could get out of the animation a little quicker when you try to do the heals.
I think there's a charm that might change that. What in the world? Interesting.
I'm gonna see how we're doing. I'm gonna find Napa recover. The Napa!
Bye, Dusky.
Ow! Ah!
That one that I'm talking about, OpenSea with the link. I've never had a X account. X has been on shitter. Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, technically I have, but I never used it. I don't do Twitter because I don't want to get sucked into subbing to OnlyFans and feet models.
I think that's more of
Understandable.
a you problem.
As a gacha player, I'm not best with impulse control. Yeah, the entire I never use Twitter in general just because I don't like using socials. Like prior to streaming, I used no socials, like pretty much, like none at all except for Discord, I guess.
I do be mostly a little bit the same. I just
Yeah. I just don't. I mean, Reddit was the closest thing, but even then, I still don't like. I try not to do. I try not to browse that too much.
I only go to Reddit
But-
if I like have some question, yeah. And the Reddit has maybe answer. That's the only
Yeah. Exactly.
interaction I have with Reddit.
But the only reasons why I interact with socials now is just because, for the advertisement of streaming. Pretty much, that's it. It's all business at this point.
You have to be in social media with this.
Yeah,
this.
so I don't use I don't use Twitter because I want to. I just use it because it's not. Unfortunately, like, and I mean no ill will by this. Blue Sky is just still too small right now, and it's not very like.
How to say?
I don't intend to ever use them personally. So you know what I mean. So like that's also another thing as well. So
I think
it's
with
just
Blue Sky
there's
too,
no
it's,
investment for me with Blue Sky.
Currently, like Blue Sky is a little bit of an echo chamber with some stuff, not all stuff.
Oh yeah,
But
absolutely.
It's a little bit. Both sides have very much the negatives and such.
It's a lot of like people taking refuge from Twitter that are like-minded, and for better or for worse.
Yeah.
Which in there's positives and negatives, but for better or for worse. And then Twitter is kind of always Twitter's always been a cesspool, but now people are being much more openly toxic as opposed to like subtly toxic. What was the point of this?
No, there's a deep question. What was the point of all this?
Oh no, I mean what I was doing in this room. I walked in, killed a couple ants, and then that was it.
Still can be very deep.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I only use socials for the business aspect of streaming. And then other than that, I try not to use them. Sorry if I'm distracting you.
Yeah, no. I do better with some background. Woo! Noise. Let me heal, just in case. They're gonna give me other pull.
A Factbook account for secondhand PC parts. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because the Facebook market's pretty good, but I'm assuming that it might be different locally.
I paid
Mostly, I
them.
use Instagram. Heck yeah, let's go. How many tries was that? I wasn't counting. Was anyone counting?
Was it less than 10? It was at least less than 20.
I'll have to check the VOD, I guess.
It just always take a time to get there. Oh yeah, my ghost is alive somewhere.
No more shot.
Ooh, I could get some ice cream right now, even though I'm hungry, and I probably should eat. Ice cream sounds really good.
Don't say that, I want now ice cream. This place give me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place.
Okay, be right back. I'm gonna grab some ice cream.
No! But I don't have any ice cream. As you're well prepared and urge you to leave
Yes,
those
what a good
feelings
boy.
enough to descend, would you like
Oh,
to
I forgot to mute myself. I ambushed my dog, and then gave him medicine. That's why I didn't mute myself, because I turned to my right and he was right there, already staring at me. So I immediately grabbed his muzzle and then gave him the medicine. Because he won't. Earlier he was arguing with me. Like literally arguing with me. I was just like, you have to take your meds, and he's like, run, run, run.
Which I wanted caught me.
There you go.
What did you do, Blade, to be banned in Twitch? Because that does imply a little bit bad things. At least usually.
Oh, I bet he said. Wait, hold on. Wait, where is it? I bet he said.
Testa.
He said mute. I require more kill.
Popsicle acquired.
I
My
require
beardy just stares.
more
Your Coca-Colas.
kill. Yeah, I'm out. Oh, yeah, he's another Coca-Cola.
Beardies are so cute.
Deepness.
I mean, you're not wrong, Blade.
But at the same time, basically, that is every corporation, basically. Sadly, and this might sound foreign to some people, but the society is what it is in today's day and age. It runs around money. Money, 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 money. Want it or
Yeah, I'm the
not.
kind of person it's like, yeah, I'm the kind of person it's like, you can want to change it, you can not like it, but it kind of is what it is, you know?
Yeah, basically. Like, I'm not happy with a lot of things, but how to say, it's what currently it is.
Complaining about it won't change anything.
Yeah.
I feel that. I'm the same way.
How to say, I just don't want to, like, latch on to the negatives too much, because that's just gonna make your life negative and nothing gets better.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
My friends, some of my friends get really mad at me for that, where it's just like, they're like, I don't like X situation, we should change it. I'm like, okay, sure, but how do we change it?
yeah, I always like, how? It's always good to say, like, we should, but how? There is never, like, good answer to that.
And then they get mad at me because it's like, what? So because you don't want to change it, you don't because you don't want to change it, you don't.
Then? You're in
It's like,
their
no,
side.
it's just like, no, it's just like there's nothing that me like, you know, excuse my language, but me bitching and moaning about it isn't gonna do anything. So like, why bother? You know?
Yeah, it's not gonna change. Just like that. How to say, me being miserable about it, it will not change what's happening.
I'm hurting myself more than it. You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's yeah, I agree.
I know. Just get rid of Twitch. Yeah, but then that leaves a lot of like streamers as jobless. And you can say like they should go to Kick side. But how to say, normal people are slave to their habits. They are not gonna change that quickly from Twitch to Kick or anything.
Yeah.
So if like Twitch like disappears today, that's gonna leave just a lot of streamers jobless. Twitch will not get any money, yeah, but neither will the streamers get any money who were using this as
like,
a job.
I mean, there's a lot of things that I don't like about Twitch, but there's also a lot of things I don't like about Kick. So at this point, it's just like I don't even care about the morals of it. I'm just gonna use both, and then whatever it works out, works out.
To me, it's, you know, how to say, it's a platform, and like I said, with like corporation and such, all of them have something bad. If you go to that route, like
Yeah.
if they have done something that bad, you will never use it. Basically, you cannot use any like company in real life. You cannot buy
Exactly.
anything. You cannot do anything. You basically, if you want to be like as how to say morally free or like the moral high ground for everything, you basically have to go to the forest and outsource everything yourself in there.
I agree. Yeah.
Like, of course, if it's
Because it's
there is of course always levels about morality here. Like if somebody is using like child labor, of course that is bad and not to support that. But
a lot of my friends, some of my friends like to pick and choose where their morals apply, and that's what bothers me. Is it's like, oh, I won't use X thing. I'm like, okay, but this other thing that you use does the exact same thing, if not worse. So are you going to stop using that? And then it's not like I'm trying to be like, you know, whataboutism or anything like that. But I do have a belief that like, if you believe something and you don't apply it evenly, do you really even believe it at all?
yeah, that I do agree with.
Yeah, so it's like, oh, I don't like X thing. Okay, so if some other company, or like for example, I don't like that this company's doing something. Okay, so are you gonna give up your phone then? Because your phone also is farmed in the cobalt mine and probably in bad situations. Does that mean you're gonna give up your phone? Not likely, not likely, and I don't blame you. But it's also still kind of like, but that means that you don't really mean what you mean. At least in like. If, in a what's the word I'm looking for? In an actionable sense.
Yeah, how to say? People are
Emotionally, maybe.
people are quick to be like, I'm on your side, but the actions speak. How to say? There is a reason why there's a saying about actions speak louder than words. You know, you can speak as much as you
right.
want, but you actually like enforce those speaks.
Yay.
Yeah. Like I said, of course, with like the morality, there are a lot of companies that you like are worse, and of course, with those like there are reasons to condemn things, of course, and like things like that. And it is a life choice. Like if you don't want to support something, that is your choice as a individual. Like I do not shame anybody for choosing like one way or another. My problem is usually if people try to forcefully reinforce like other people to be like, oh, because you don't do this, then you're part of the problem. Like, not necessarily, you know. Like I don't have to like it, but you know, if they make an item that I require in my everyday life, then what do I do?
It's like if like the hard truth is if I could get away with using just the most morally good platform to stream, I would. But is it feasible? Not really.
What would be that? Because YouTube is not like morally best. Kick is not morally best. Twitch is not morally best. What would be that could, like, let's say you were a bigger streamer, that could help you live? What would be the morally good like place to do that you would be certain that you can still live with? Because you can't go to like some very mini website that would be maybe most morally correct, but if you cannot live with that, then and you like were intending to be like a full-time streamer or anything, then
it's just not realistic.
It's
realistically,
it's not realistic.
Yeah. Life is just a bunch of lesser evils, unfortunately.
Yeah, like I said, if it goes completely against my morals, of course I will not support something. But with with currently
Like pirating, for example.
Yeah, how to say? I will bring up like the gaming pirating, for example. I'm not against if it's like an older game or you cannot get it legally anywhere. Like, you know, if you buy it second-handed, of course the game makers don't make any out of it. So, like, if only way you can get the game is second-hand, then I'm fine with the pirating. But if you can get the copy legally and it, you know, would go to the actual makers and such, then I'm against it.
Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, for me, like I don't how to put it. I use pirating as a means to protect myself in a market where a lot of like companies are doing like very unsavory methods, and I know that like necessarily like, for example, with Silksong, right? Like if we were to pirate Silksong, for example, like they have a track record of being really good, and they're also an indie developer, and they're also like putting it at $20, right? But I really don't think I could blame someone for being cautious, just because it's been 8 years, right? And then there's also been like several cases of games that have taken a very long time to come out, and they weren't very good. So there's a level of like, for me personally, after that, there's a level of like, okay, I want to make sure that I'm not buying into something that I don't agree with. And that's kind of what, not that I pirate, but if I were to, just for stream, by the way, if I were to pirate, that's why, you know, I'm protecting myself more. I'm protecting myself so that way I can vote with my wallet.
I guess I don't see it that way, but of course I'm always very cautious when I buy. If I'm interested enough in the game that I'm willing to put my money, then it has earned it already. Even if I was quote-unquote disappointed with it later, it got my interest enough, and how to say, I'm a person who doesn't get that easily disappointed in my games, so I'm not the best in this conversation because I usually try to always see the good sides in games and everything. So
yeah, I try to as well, but the problem is my, you know, I know I say it a lot, and I really don't like using it as an excuse, but it really does affect me in a way that is like my ADHD, right? I get bored of stuff really quickly, so I have to really like, and I hate that I'm that way, honestly, because there's some games that are really good, but I can't play them because it's just like I lose interest too quickly, and it really bothers me. But that's also another way of like protecting myself, where it's just like I have to get a feel for it beforehand before I like buy into it. Otherwise I end up just like being disappointed with myself and then with them, and it's a whole thing. It's not necessarily okay, but it's just a whole thing.
when you put on there is one
Not like-
chain that is boycotted should be done so by everybody. Owner of said chain is public places and necessary. Rest actively anti-tax independent companies with I do not know which group that is, but of course I don't. I will admit I don't really follow along with this kind of stuff because I'm not in social media that much, so I don't even, most of the time even know when there is, how to say, boycotts or if there are things happening. I usually find them way later. What was the, like, there was some boycott that I felt was so stupid. It was, what was it? Like McDonald's, if you basically at one point, like if you ate it, you were immediately labeled as something.
Oh yeah, nah.
I was like, what? Wait, what?
It's just people. They're like, they want you. They want you to like do it for what is the morally good. They want you to do it for the moral good, which is in a way understandable. But it's like if it's not like if it doesn't have any like actionable difference, like it just doesn't matter. Like unfortunately, it just doesn't matter. Like you're kind of like yelling at the clouds kind of thing. So it's just like it's like on one hand, okay, I understand. You're doing something morally good, but on the other hand, it's like you're not accomplishing anything, and me not deciding to do it also doesn't accomplish anything or change anything. So like it really shouldn't matter, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Oh, but yeah, Blue Milk, exactly. If demos, if I were to hypothetically pirate, if there was a demo for every single game, I would never hypothetically pirate again. Demos are 100% what I need, like personally for myself. That would help me buy games a lot more without being too cautious.
With fish fingers, you mean wizard as in like kalapuikko? Is that what you mean?
Ooh, new word.
Ooh. Yes. Don't like them.
Cool.
Where was the map?
Wait, what's the rule for pronouncing double K's in Finnish? I'm assuming that has a rule, doesn't it?
It's just like how to say like a little bit longer. Like
Oh, it's like Japanese. It really is like Japanese. Wow.
yeah, it's just more like longer and more pronounced. When it's like just one. How to say? Let's say we take as example like pokko and koko. They are almost samely, like they are written samely, except there is one K less, and it's like different
Yeah, okay.
completely. So with 1K it's koko. With the 2Ks it's pokko.
Yeah, that is very similar in Japanese. That's very cool. Very cool. Welcome to Finnish class with Seraphina Dragon. Wizard Lizard. I am 4,602 years old.
Dancho no more shot.
Bring back demo discs. Oh yeah, PlayStation 2 and like those had demo discs. We had like at one point like collection of these demo discs. Those were the ones that I played. Like Clonoa 2 I got to play, and I always wished to play, and the Dark Cloud. That wasn't on a demo disc.
That's actually why I picked up Metal Eden, for example. Metal Eden, it was $30, but like it looked like a generic shooter, but it had like a demo, and I was able to play the demo and like get a feel for the game,
Testa.
get a pretty decent feel for the game, and that really like sold it to me. Because now I knew like, oh, okay, the gameplay loop is definitely something that's not gonna have me lose interest. Which it's a wonder how I've played like so many RPGs. So close but so far. If only you were 4,269 years old, Wizzy. Nice. That is long gone. Was interesting time with Leonardo. Is this the Wizard Lizard lore? From before he became a lich? He's immortal. This area must have you mildly stressed out.
There's always something going on. I don't like it.
It's like, the moment you got into this area, like you started locking in, which isn't a problem. I'm just pointing it out.
Because there's always something going on. I'm like, I don't want to run all the way back again. I haven't found a safe point in here yet.
Like you locked in, and then I knew you were locked in when you started humming and stuff.
Ah, nuts. There went
I'm
my
bad
health.
in math,
I
by the
just
way.
shot my health away.
Damn, you bruminate? That's crazy.
Ow! Curses.
Leonardo DiCaprio, the one who drew the Mona Lisa? Yeah, exactly.
The one that was dating Ezio Auditore. My goodness.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, the fungal wastes are kind of creepy too, because it's always dark.
Review game!
Do I want to stream today?
Choices.
I've been having some problems with the Windows login. So only dated Ezio until he was 25 years of age. Wait, what do you mean by that? What does he mean by this? No, yeah, but I've been having issues with Windows login, so I don't think we're going to be doing the ODST co-op today until I get that fixed. So that is a thing, unfortunately.
Oh, did you file like? Is
But-
that the reason why there has been problems? You guys had problems.
Oh no! Last time, no. Last time, no. That was just the UI and Steam being just absolutely awful to deal with. I guess it'd be Microsoft in this case, not so much Steam, because Steam is usually pretty good about it. But it's just the Microsoft stuff being awful to deal with. But recently, I was trying to. It forced me to re-log into my account around the time when Silksong was coming out. I think it broke their like login system. So I would click the login button, but it would. What is this?
You have a weird joke, Blue.
Leonardo can only date some. Oh, okay, I know exactly where that's going with that. I didn't even have to finish it.
Wrong, Leonardo, though.
Oh, but yeah. So basically, it has this like security system where if you log in incorrectly too many times, it makes you reset your password. But I couldn't even do that because that system was broken too. So I had to contact Microsoft like via like a live chat, and they were just, all right, just wait 24 hours. I'm like, you serious? And like 24 hours later, obviously it's right now. So
Speaking of
and
logging,
there's no guarantee it's gonna work.
I have a little bit of funny story with like passwords and such. So I got this PC from my friend. My friend made like a unique password that included like it was a long password, but I give like a little hint. It's not anymore, but you know, back then it had like Maleus and Husbando on it on the thing.
Uh-huh.
I never did change that like immediately. It was a long time, that password. But the funny thing was that suddenly one day, like I was in my apartment, so I was like away from home. And my little sister suddenly texted me like, "Hey, I need to use your computer for school stuff. School stuff. What's the password? The old one is not working." I'm like, "Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no."
Oh no.
Oh no. So I have to write the Maleus Husbando something to her. Like, I didn't make this. My friend made this password, I swear. I didn't come up with this. I didn't come up with
Sure. If you say so.
this. But, God, I did laugh at that so much.
That's pretty funny. I just kept it because it was convenient.
I was just too lazy to change it. Because it's not convenient, like I said, it was very long. But I just... I'd say I don't change these things around that often, so I was like... whatever.
To spend the time to try and change it and think of a new password is more of a pain in the butt.
I was like, it's already there, why should I do it? It works. For a long time.
I didn't thirst for weird stuff, I swear, Sweats. Sure, says Blue Milk.
I have no shame about loving like Maleus or anything. But I literally did not come up with that.
Your friend probably just exposed you and then put it there.
My friend. I love my friend gave me that password as a crossword that I had to solve before I got the password.
Wait, that's pretty creative.
And that.
Okay, I gotta cock that. Windows support again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I'll say I had no shame. My little sister knows who. Like, I thirst for my husbandos. I don't.
Who your mans is?
I don't know if she knows who Maleus is, but it's not because I would be ashamed of it. I just want to remember if it has ever come around in conversation. I have no shame. Okay,
Yeah.
I have maybe tiny bit shame, but... Eh. This reminds me of the conversation because we just sometimes we joking about, like, in the chat that one day a potty pillow, maybe. Like, that would be a dream to have, like, a potty pillow, just because I find it funny. So there was, like, talk, like, am I gonna hide it? I'm like, no, God, no, I'm gonna show it. Like, if I ever got, like, potty pillow, I would go to my family like, look! Look! I made this! This is me! Look! Aren't you proud that you brought me to this world?
Wow.
I have a tiny bit shame, okay, but how and where? I have some shame, okay? I just usually can laugh at myself, you know? Not so. As long as we get mouse pad. Like I said, if we ever could get enough, like big enough that there would be like a demand for like, you know, fan products, absolutely there would be a mouse pad. Absolutely. Absolutely. How did I get like partner here? Like, my problem when I cannot remember my roots.
I'm just working on something right now.
Wait. And you call me workaholic?
Yeah, don't. Yeah, I was about to say, don't give me that. Don't give me that. I don't want to hear it.
And you call me workaholic?
Your chat knows more than I do that you're a workaholic.
Nah.
Ain't that right, chat? She can't even, when she's sick, she can't even relax.
That's just my brain being very weird about me being sick.
Well, yeah, but that's still not relaxing. It doesn't matter.
My brain just gets so, how to say...
Restless?
Yeah, restless. If I don't work, my brain is just gonna guilt trip me to the heavens above when I'm sick.
Hun, I think they call that anxiety.
Yeah, but I don't like. I'm absolutely a procrastinator. I usually like avoid the work that I need to do until the last minute. But for some reason, when I get sick, then I'm like, now I have to do it. I have nothing else to do. I don't wanna just lay around. Let me do it.
Understandable. The name of my first pet. Hopefully that's correct.
What is your father's and mother's maiden name?
No, I do know them. I just had to think for a second.
Reminds me of like
Thanks.
I'm always had like a bad time remembering birthdays and dates and such. And my brain is not good. Those kind of stuff. And I remember at one point when I had to go and was it passport? Had to go to police station and everything. So they ask questions like, when is your father's birthday? I'm like, what year was he born? Like we had a little cheat note before I went to do those. So my family was like read those over and over and over in hopes that you will remember. because,
Oh my god.
because everybody knows that I don't do well with those at all. I cannot remember for some reason. Any
That's
birthdays
relatable.
and such. I barely can remember my own birthday. I read
Yeah,
an
I
article
don't
about
remember.
underestimated or undervalued movies that no one likes or cares, and the list has Kung Fu Hustle. What? Never seen that.
Kung Fu Hustle's a good movie. It's like a martial arts comedy movie, really. Yep, looks like I'm not playing this today.
Yes,
Beautiful,
I really know how
beautiful.
you feel about watching them. Hey, I like movies, but usually I like animated movies more than anything.
I think that's fair.
Or if I watch like usually something like that, I prefer fantasy movies and such. I don't know.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm free. I'm free.
What was it, Kung Fu Kid? I don't think I have ever like fully watched that. I have watched like pieces of it, but I found it very boring.
Yeah, Kung Fu
No,
Hustle is
Karate
really
Kid.
good.
Karate Kid. I think it's. Like I said, I just didn't find it interesting, so I can't remember much.
Kung Fu Hustle is so good. I don't understand. Windows still not working. Yeah, light. I don't think we're playing. I don't think we're playing ODST today.
Hey, I have
And-
watched movies, but like I said, I prefer animated.
And
Or
maybe not even tomorrow. We'll see. I'll let you know. We'll talk
Or
about
if I watch movies, it's usually like those that everybody else hates.
Like for example.
Gods of Egypt. I like that movie a lot. It's very hated though. Oh, anyways. Ow! Jesus! There was a little bit more than I thought. Aww. This is so stupid! I hate this back and forward.
Jingle jangle.
Jingle jangle. Out of curiosity, I wanna pick like Rotten Tomatoes. How was Gods of Egypt on that?
I'm a spur boots on.
Yeah, you! I've been
Jingle
doing
jangle.
this for 10 stinking years. Back and forward, and I'm sick of it. Well, I'm not gonna do it no more.
Gods of Egypt, 15% on the tomato meter and 37 on popcorn meter. I liked it. I went and watched that in movie theaters with my friend. and we were the only ones there except one other man. And that I think was like the second night it was showing.
You don't necessarily need to, I don't think people, I think a lot of people like to like tout like media literacy, but you don't really have to use media literacy to like something, you know what I mean?
I don't know, I just don't, how to say, watch something that critically. If I like it, I like it. If I don't like it, I don't like it. I can give critics about like, maybe this didn't work or such and such, but at the end of the day, I don't know, I don't take my movies too seriously. I'm there for a good time. If I don't get a good time, then it was quote-unquote a failure for me.
Sure.
It doesn't have to be an amazing movie as long as it amuses me. How to say, to me the worst movie can do is being like boring or unremarkable.
Yeah.
Like it can be a quote-unquote a bad movie, but if it amuses you, it's a good movie in that sense.
Yeah, I totally get it. There's a lot of movies where like it's objectively bad, but if you enjoy it, like what does it matter?
Yeah, and I don't know. My taste is just, it's not for like, how to say, many of like, if I have seen some of the quote-unquote classics, like not fully, but like from, if they have come from TV and family have been looking, I might have sit around and look at it somewhat. But most of the time, those quote-unquote classics I just find very boring. Just does not scratch the itch in my brain correct way that I would like to continue sitting there and watching.
Relatable. I may or may not be eating. Sorry.
What are you? I like what I like. Yeah. Do I really have to like explain every single like? This is give you a PowerPoint presentation why I like something or dislike something. It is what it is.
Wait. Did you see that video I sent you? It was like all 46 grub noises of Ibuki.
I watched it a little bit, not all of it.
I mean, obviously you don't have to watch all of it, but but look at that. People live for grub noises.
People live for it. I don't think every people live for the crab noises, or just for anybody to do the crab noises, you know. Pupugi already has like a very cute noises. Pupugi has a very cute voice.
I think you already know what I'm going to say, so I'm not going to say it. But
I don't know. Like when I listen to my own. How to say? My voice is not the worst thing, but it's not. It, at least my ears, it doesn't have like that cuteness that many girl voices have. But I don't have like the.
it's definitely on the more mature side, I would say. But at the same time, you're capable of making like very cute noises. I think Chad would agree. I had Fubuki saying Chocobo as a notice message sound on my phone for the longest 9. Hell yeah. You are my best friend. If I could do it, I don't have it on this Discord.
Unprepared.
Hey, we wouldn't be here if we didn't like what we heard. Well, yeah, this is true. Well, I mean, okay. I stuck around because of your personality, not necessarily because of your accent, but then the accent became a bonus. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bonus.
the bonus, the comedy, and the personality all became like was immediately what was cool, and then everything else afterwards was like, huh, perfect. Wait, where was I? I completely forgot.
You'll remember.
Look, cacti don't have brains, okay? I
I
don't even know how I managed to think as it is.
I have a brain, but it's very, very pale.
At least you have one.
And I don't know if it's worse to have one, but it's basically useless, or to have nothing, but, you know, still function. No. You know, at least you have an excuse. I don't.
I remember that.
No, that's Victor. No, the Chocobo is... God, I played all the time. Thank you. That drives my friend crazy because I, with Final Fantasy 14, I use the mount's own music. So whenever I randomly get Chocobo, I start humming that song, and she has taken off the mount music. So she's always like, no! When I go.
Turn it off for a reason. What are you doing?
Yeah, basically. Well, I go with the Chocobo team when it comes.
But yeah, I remember now. So, Wizard Lizard, I on my main account, I would do it on my streamer account too. But whenever I enter a call, it's Korone going, yes.
God, I love Korone.
Kodo is so cute. I adore her.
Korone is so stinking cute.
Like also Fuamoko for me recently. Fuamoko like also stole my heart. Why is it the dog characters? I don't understand.
Yeah, you are a dog person.
Seems like.
Oh, they're on fire. Why? Yeah. Oh, I'm Joy. Thank you forever.
Have you seen any Fuamoko, Serafina?
Fuamoko, yeah, I have seen some of their clips and stuff. The when they sing the "What Does the Fox Say" animation.
That one's good. One of my favorite ones is there's an animation where I think Fuwawa is going like, okay, Mokoko, how are you gonna send their energy over? And then she starts like charging a beam. She's like, Mokoko beam.
I love where she has the very rough no. No.
Oh, because she was sick at the time.
Yeah. Like that is such a like. I love that
No
one
way.
so much. Like the pure
I forget
panic and everything. No.
What do you call it? The bird senpai was chasing her, and she was just like, "No way!"
I'm trying to find like one Korone animation that I absolutely adore. Because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. I'm absolutely gonna forget it if I don't do it now. Man, I cannot find it.
Wait, where is it? There's like a Mokoko beam animation where it like takes animations directly from Dragon Ball Z Fighters. Like when she fires the Mokoko beam, it destroys like the half of a planet. It was so good. Okay, here you go. Here you go. I'm gonna put it in Stream Hub. Off topic. Ooh.
Sorry, people. There's now a small pause, but I have to try to find it.
What is this? What are you doing? Not you. Discord. There you go. I put it in general chat for Streamer Hub too. So if you've never seen that one, you can behold its glory.
God, I need to see it. Where is it?
I know what you're talking about. The Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen. Does it does it have Sora?
It doesn't. It
Oh.
doesn't say. It doesn't say.
It's the delayed the delayed oh.
Too many snacks have great animations. Absolutely.
Yeah, one of my favorite too many snack ones is the soap one for Corone.
Well, I don't know why, but the Pekora one, where she's like Santa Claus, that cracked me up. Oh god.
For PC.
This thing.
Oh man,
Oh, was
she's
it
so
this
funny
one?
too. I forgot.
God,
Dang,
X. I wanna see.
I don't remember her name. What is it? What was her name? The VTuber with that during the Beef PC one. The other Fox tuber. I forgot her name right now. Poltato. Well, yeah, she says Poltato, I think. Polka. Oh yeah, there you go. Polka is hilarious. She's like a gremlin.
God, I love this animation. Should I put this to the hub too?
Yes. So I can see it. So I can behold it in its glory. Omaru Poruka. Yep. Okay, I remember now. It's been a long time since I watched her, but damn, some of the clips that she's in is so good. Karoni tries to only speak English. Yeah, okay, I know where. I have a feeling I know where this is going.
Together, people, together. I love that. Kill me, kill you.
Oh. Wait, what are they playing?
I think they were playing Mario Party.
I forgot that Okayu is from the mountainside, so she can use like a Japanese dialect that most people wouldn't understand. Apparently, Okayu's family has like a food shop. It's really interesting.
I love the panic, like when Corona has the English like kill me, like quickly. Confusion of kill me and kill you.
She's trying.
She's trying her best.
Oh my god! You know, it's like I try not to get super parasocial, but damn man, Okayu and Corona, I ship it. I can't. I ship it, bro.
They have very cute moments. Like what's like there was the one clip where Coronel was having like, I think was it like nighttime stream, and Okayu just crawls into the room and lays on her lap or something, like very sleepy sounding because she woke up.
Oh yeah, she was like they were sleeping in the same room. That was like a sleepover. Yeah. And she's like, Corona was streaming and she accidentally woke up Okayu.
Then she just
And Okayu's just like, what? You're streaming right now?
it's very cute. I don't really ship real people, but I can see that, you know, because they have like that those kind of moments and that energy.
I ship the characters, not the people. If that distinction makes any sense.
Yeah.
Because I obviously don't know them. I obviously don't know them as people, right? Because they also could be putting on an act, or for what? I think it's different, right? there's a distinction to be made. I think. I hope.
And like I said with those two, they have a lot of moments about that. I would say for me, well, VTubers, so we don't see the real people. The shipping is fine as long as it's not, in my eyes, usually. If it doesn't go to the one, unhealthy ways, and secondly, you don't try to, force streamer to be like, but this is your ship, you should not speak to the other people because you're in love with this and this. Like, God, no, that is, no.
Yeah, that's too much.
No.
The for the most part, yeah, that's way too much. I when it comes to like shipping of like streamers or just in general VTubers, it's just like you have to acknowledge. I mean, I also speak about myself when I say this, but you have to acknowledge that it's fictional for the like, completely for the most part.
But there is actually real people behind it. You can do it as a jokes or because like they had cute moments like something like that.
Like if it's like an ongoing gag or something.
Yeah. As long as it doesn't make your streamer or content creator feel uncomfortable and understand the line between reality and fiction.
Yeah, like the shipping stops immediately after they're off stream. Like that's kind of the thing. Well, that I don't mean like literally like you should stop shipping them after the stream stops, but like that's as far as it goes. It doesn't enter their real life. It's just
and
it's completely separate.
Like affect like it should not be that kind of like if it was started as a as a joke, then keep it like in a joke level and not.
Yeah.
You know. Like I remember the Septiplier at one point, like that.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
That is really weird.
It's a little. It's much weirder because they're actually people.
Yeah.
It's not like some fictional character that. I mean, I'm not obviously some people. You know, I'm not calling out anyone in particular who like just basically uses VTuber as like a mask and then they just act out the way that they are. I'm not calling anyone like out like that out, but usually for the most part, like the more traditional VTubers will be a fictional character that which they act out, and that's why like it's a little bit more acceptable to like do like the ships and stuff like that, and sometimes they play into it too,
Like when like that was a long time. I think that is with some people still a thing, but when especially this was like years ago when Mark and Jack did have like a lot of collabs together. Nowadays they don't have as much, but when they did have like a lot of collabs, God, people were Septiplier. Eek. Very uncomfy. But
there's no way to like it, when it comes to two very real people. There's no way to really like distinguish it, to separate it in a healthy way. That's why it's like problematic, right?
I'm surprised.
And even VTubers is a little bit different, but sorry, even VTubers are a little bit similar, but
like I said, if it's like streamer and everything is as acknowledged, even as a joke, because let's think about like somebody like Paul and well, like a Numi. They do like a lot of flirting and calling each other like wife and girlfriend and such.
Yes.
Like that is very heavy, and I'm certain there are people that ship them.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But like, you still know that it's not like real.
Yeah.
But you
exactly,
still go into the joke because they go in and like everything.
It's almost like fan service.
But I think it's
I mean,
a fan
not
service that
necessarily-
they enjoy and have fun with too, and it's
Yeah,
just
exactly,
their
yeah.
personalities.
You were gonna say something a moment ago. You said I'm surprised, and then I cut you off, which is my bad. But now I'm curious. What were you gonna?
I think it's like I'm surprised that if Blue you have been in, watching Markiplier. Of course, I don't know if you have watched Markiplier that much. If you have, then I'm very surprised that you haven't heard Septiplier before, because that is that was a quite big thing, and even like Mark and Jack were like many times, said that it's not alright. That they are not fine with it. They said it a lot of time. Especially when that was like more prevalent. Ouch.
Yeah, but yeah, overall, I agree with you. There's there's definitely like, there's some things you have to acknowledge beforehand to like healthily interact with a ship in that way. And for the most part, I avoid shipping. But like when it's like, sometimes when it's like cute, like Koro Kayu, then it's like, oh, I can't really help it.
Yeah, I like I said, I can see that and I can understand that. Even I feel like when they have like that night, like the sleep, like, oh.
You're in my case, squeeing and like, like, oh, thank you.
You like, I can absolutely understand. Like I said, as long as it's not unhealthy, you know, like there is not the expectation or be like they are they are together. Like if they play with other people, be like, oh, how could you know?
You're right.
cheat
I
with
will
your
strike
wife.
down anyone they talk to. I will strike down personally anyone they don't talk to that I don't approve of.
Yeah.
Because they have the other.
Yeah. There is the, like I said,
Joking, of course, for later.
like I ship like game characters, anime characters and such. Of course, not real people. But I understand the
exactly.
shipping mind. It's just like I said, as long as it's either stays in the head, like a like headcanon. Like it
Called headcanon for a reason.
yeah, headcanon for a reason. It's you don't expect it to be reality, you don't necessarily wish it to be reality. It's just some like fun thing for you that you think.
Then the bridge hat thing happened, and then life happened.
God, I don't survive in that area at all.
Yeah, the what do you call it? The Damn, I got distracted by the bridge comment. From Putes.
The deep nest. It's a nightmare to me. I cannot.
Yeah, like I mean, right now I think he's like on vacation, right? I don't really think he does much content anymore. But like, I really like. I mean, even though like maybe it wasn't exactly the same kind of content that he did prior to all that, I liked when he was just kind of just himself on stream. Like there came a point where he kind of like just said screw it, and then he was just himself. He was just laid back himself, and it seemed like he really had more fun that way. For better or for worse, though, you know, you never know. Let me try to figure out where I was going. Oh yeah. There's a lot, that's a really prevalent problem in gacha communities, where there's a lot of people that like for example, like without getting into detail, like the sexuality of a character. There's some people that will like go, X character is this. There is no other. They are this. And there's a reason why. I mean, yeah. Even if there's any like, even if there is any implications done by the company themselves, like Hoyoverse is a really good example. You're still not supposed to take that as definitive proof, because the entire point of it is that the ambiguity of it is what sells the character. So for reasons for mainly money, they will never acknowledge whether it's true or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Except for like select characters, like for example in Honkai Impact 3rd, Seal and Sela and Bronya kiss. Like that's pretty much confirmation. They still don't say it, you know. But that's been like a very prevalent problem as of recently.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's always been there, but it's been more public about it now because like these are like mainstream gacha games, and so we'll be able to see it more.
Yeah, and just people being, I'd say a little bit too confident in the internet and like anonymity, a little bit too much.
Yeah, that's right. Anonymity. Yeah. See an enemy. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just. Yeah, there's a lot of people who get too confident with doing stuff just because they don't have like their face plastered on their account. But I also think that there's some people who are just online too much.
Oh yeah.
I
there's
mean, I can't really
absolutely-
argue. I'm online too much, but I'm not that online.
that like those people are exactly the people that do not understand what head
Aromatic
canon
and
means.
aromantic.
Head canon is what's in your head or what you wanna believe. It does not make it reality.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Like if you want to think
But
as like a character as a lesbian, or gay,
Sure,
or
go ahead.
anything like that is fine. That is your choice, but you cannot force that belief upon other people. If you want to see them as that way, that is fine, as long as you don't attack anybody about it.
And yeah, and I think that's another thing too, is that does it really matter they are at the end of the day? That is the ultimate answer. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. They are fictional characters, but we're in this weird position where people care a little too much. I mean, obviously, I don't really care. I don't really care in the sense that it's just like a character can be whatever way they want, as long as they're interesting. I'll like them, but the only thing that ever really bothers me is when people are trying to tell me it's like one way it's one way definitively with no proof, and then I'm not allowed to disagree. That's when it bothers me.
That is the headcanon like problem. Because
Yeah.
many times this is like the media literacy. Like people can see one character in different ways. Like there are like how to say like definitive traits about characters, like be they brave, coward, or something like that. But they can have their own feelings about it or interpretation about like why they are coward unless they show like spells it out for you and such.
Yeah,
So-
as art is intended, it's supposed to be interpreted differently from by person to person.
So you cannot like lock in on stone like one thing if it's left out as an open thing.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry if this is an uncomfortable situation, like conversation. I don't know. I thought it was pretty interesting.
No. Like I said, I like deeper things to talk about.
It tickles my brain, and I enjoy it.
Like I said, like I like my goofy and having fun and eep noises. But it's good to talk like sometimes like serious talk too.
Yeah. Grandma is saying something.
Most profitable thing we are blessed. Your race touches your warm pilot. Hollowness is born again, united in your blazing image. Ah. Wow. Light is life.
She looks
in
diseased.
pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is suppress nature. Nature suppress, distorts, plagues us. Embrace the light, achieve union. Ah. Embrace union. Shut up!
Sounds like a cult to me. I like how you just killed people right in front of her, and she's just like, eh.
They didn't embrace the light strong enough, you know.
Wow. I don't know if I want to read that. I mean, we technically do the same thing with humans, although not with a tongue. Saying. Blade, you got your brother.
I ain't gonna touch that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, like without going into detail, the freaking thermometer looking things, the pregnancy test basically uses pee to do it anyways, so pretty similar. It makes sense. The logic tracks for the giraffes, although they're a little bit weirder, the kind of freaks.
I'm gonna actually like soon like look at the internet how I get the flipping bench in that area Because God, I'm losing my mind with this backtracking. I'm losing it.
If you have to do it, do it.
I'm
do it.
losing it.
I mean, don't lose it, but the bench, look it up. Yes, do it.
God, I hate this.
I'm not giving you permission to lose it. I'm giving you permission to look for the bench. Not that you ever need my permission, but I'm encouraging it.
I hate it.
Look up bench.
I just write in the Google search bench. Nice bench. Nice bench. Good bench.
A wood
Nice
bench? What kind of wood? Mahogany? Very nice bench.
Look at that. It has a dent. So many people have sat on that one spot. Famous bench.
Dentka.
Hey.
It has a dent. GE. Cedar bench? I had a carpentry class once. I wasn't very good at it. Carpentry takes patience, and I am not patient.
That tone reminded me of the Skyrim. I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow to the knee. Somehow that had like the same kind of tone. I used to be a carpenter.
I was in carpentry once. I wasn't very good at it.
I wasn't very good at it.
Yeah, carpentry just takes too much patience, and like, you have to you have to patiently measure out everything and make sure it's oriented correctly. I just did not have the patience to get. I could throw something together, sure, but like if you were to like ask me to measure it, nah, I'm okay.
No. And people like
Don't
this
panic.
game.
Just don't panic and play carefully.
I question you people
You people? What do you mean by that?
for liking this game. I take my earlier words that I understand why people like this. I take it back. I don't understand. You're crazy. you people are nuts. Masochists. You just
Not right in the head.
Stockholm syndrome. You just played it long enough that you're like, it's good. It's good. I swear, it's good. It's good.
I like Hollow Knight. Would I say it's my favorite Metroidvania? No, I don't think so. It's the same way. I mean, like, we kind of like full circle, you know what I mean? It's the same way about Dark Souls, where it's just like, I get why people like it, but not my cup of tea, kind of thing. You know what I mean? And I'm sure it's the same way for you. Well, I mean, I guess maybe you don't understand anymore, but
Like I say, I understand why people like it, but it's, how to say, this is just not clicking with me. In a sense that it's like, now it's like getting fun.
it's all because a lot of people enjoy like the exploration and like going back and forth, but apparently you hate that.
That's just because I hate. I just don't find, like, some games I can be okay with the back and forward. Most games no, but this is not one of those that I'm like, this is fun.
Because it's like adventuring, really. But like I know realistically there's some other adventuring games that are like you'll get that mushroom eventually. I had to stop for a second to watch that. Oh wow, that was really close. No, yeah, the Metroidvanias going back and forth is kind of like the name of the game, and the maps tend to be a little bit more complex. It was the Deep Nest, right, that you were trying to find the bench in?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, 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 no!
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Where's the bench at?
Nope.
Where's the bench in the deep
Nope.
nest?
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
No?
Nope. 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 No. 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 Nope. So much nope. I'm gonna go the long way. Nope. 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 Nope.
It's like the one place that doesn't have a map, which is so annoying too.
I have a map in the
Little-
deep nest, but it doesn't really help much. It's finding the paint screen. Who is with me? No! Let's give us a Japanese word for today and Serbian give us a Japanese word for today. Teispäivä.
Japanese word for the day.
If you're just saying like the day, it's päivä.
Wait, say that one more time.
Päivä.
I don't know why, but for some reason I can't determine what letter you're starting with. Is that an F or a B?
P. Päivä.
Oh, okay. Okay. What's a fun Japanese word that may or may not be useful? I could be a hot meme and just do like lewd stuff because that's always funny. Or I could try to give you guys something like
I was about to say, I think like if people are anime fans, they will know most of the lewd stuff.
oh yeah, of course. Hikikomori. Yeah. It translates to like shut in pretty much, but that's like more like it's actually much darker than that.
Isn't that like the frowned upon? Like very much frowned upon.
Well, so hikikomori has like the context of like being a shut-in, right? But the context is actually more like they're a shut-in with the intent of like almost ending their life. At least that's how I understood it when I looked it up. Hold on. Because there's like a it's almost like a hint of self-harm in there. Aside from just being like a neat. It's like pretty much extreme social withdrawal.
Because I remember there being like the neat, and then it was like some version about the like there was like a word, but it's more like an insulting way. Like of course neat and everything is not like nice, but like something was like even like a
Here, you little son of a gun. Bark, 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 bark.
What did you say before porks? You muted. Okay. Yep. Weep. That is the person.
I need to calm him down. Sorry. What was it? What was that I say before? Bark. It was about hikikomori.
Something about that.
Yeah. It's just so neat. It's yeah, like what Wizard Lizard said. It's just a step further above neat. Neat is just like not an employed and then not in education, as I understand it. Pretty much, long and short of it. But hikikomori is like, but the neat might still go out and socialize, whereas like hikikomori is a lot more like a hermit, where they like cut themselves off from society almost entirely.
So the average Twitch chatter, you know, / streamer.
This is what she thinks about you guys, chat.
I said average. I didn't
This
say
is-
all. I said average.
Well, okay. So
I-
how many average chatters do you have, and then what's the average of that? I'd say it's most of them. we got 4 people in chat, and what's the average of 4?
How to say? And already there is already some people saying that I'm calling them out. So. So
You'll call out.
is that confirmation?
I'm kind of a NEET right now, but I finished education, so I don't need to go back into education. I don't have a job right now because I don't know. I for me in particular, it's just I've been applying like there was like an entire month or so where I was applying for jobs back to back, and I just couldn't find one, so I gave up for a little bit. It's like demoralizing, kind of like the whole Clips thing for you. It really just felt like that. It's like I applied to like a billion jobs, and then all of a sudden I can't get one. So it's like, you know what? I kind of just don't care anymore. But I can't really do that because you need money to live.
Where was that?
What was I talking about before that?
Oh yeah, with Pantel's pajamas, like I need money.
Oh,
to
Japanese
leave
word of the day. Need money to leave. Japanese word of the day. Let me keep thinking here.
Oh, yeah, speaking of clips,
You
the
could keep-
sauces, it seems. Yeah, but I cannot like how to say, because my clips are from my stream, so of course, like I have said previously, I do say sus stuff, but I don't.
You don't want it to be like your entire personality.
Yeah, and I don't want to make clips, how to say, artificially. It just has to be like a natural moment. Because for me, clips are advertisement about me, so I don't want them to be fake. Quote unquote.
I think a lot of your best clips come from you bouncing off of chat or another speaker. So I think that's just something you could probably capitalize on. Like if it's not me chatting with you, you can try get like if Niche isn't streaming, just get him in the stream or Flash or whomever.
The problem is just Australian boys, so they are. It's closer to night time usually. When I
Aren't they closer in time zone? Are they closer in time zone to me or you? I think you, isn't it?
No, they like usually around my like when I start, it's already like over midnight to them or around midnight.
Zam.
Ow.
Clip your roast doing. Oh yeah, some of those some of those Left 4 Dead clips were really good. Or not clips, but some of those roasts were really good.
I do say that I like roasting.
I mean, yeah, there you go. Just find some people you can roast. Preferably not me, but if you most.
And you're a perfect victim, though.
Unfortunately. That's what I get for being a power bottom. Is this how I...
Like somebody be like, roast me now. I cannot do it. It has to come naturally. Do something roast.
There has to be there has to be some banter, some back and forth. Before I find your weaknesses and exploit them. A dance, if you will.
Crashed Steam. Oh yeah, I did. Absolutely.
Yeah, it did. It absolutely did. It broke my Microsoft account when I was trying to log into it.
Yeah, excuses.
I'm really debating just not streaming today and just going back to sleep.
How to acknowledge the need comment. I could do something, but sleep. You don't want to eat water more like burgers and persist and only milk is soy. How to say, roast have to be something that, you know, gets a reaction. You calling me out on those don't get a reaction. I'm like, yeah, and? Is that the best you can do?
Okay, finish, lady.
Is that the best you can do? Come on. My flipping grandma can roast better than you guys.
Yeah, I bet. I don't. I tease people. I don't roast them. There's some overlap, but I think it's fundamentally different. like I definitely do it for a reaction, but it's like roasting though. I don't know.
I roast, but it has to always be with the knowledge that I don't really mean the things now.
Yeah, of course, of course. Have you tried not? I'm kidding. Sorry.
Have you tried
to
to
finish
become a
that thought.
successful one, you know?
Successful what? Person?
In
I've
life?
tried. Didn't work out. So I became a cactus. Am I a successful cactus? Well, I don't know about that one.
Well, there is a failure in that.
One could argue it's an achievement.
Because your Cam has more confidence in her than her grandchild. You telling me I'm not confident? I'm confident in the roasting one. I just hate myself. There's a difference.
I don't want to. I don't want to hear anything about confidence from you. Okay.
There's a difference between no confidence and hating yourself.
Well, they sound pretty much the same when it comes from you. A little. You know what? I'll say the same thing I did for roasting and teasing. There's a little bit of overlap. It's not the same.
Just because you don't know the difference.
Oh, okay. All right, sure. Oh yeah, here, Japanese word of the way. Word of the way. So, like for example, let's say, you know when like Naruto says "my ninja way," so he says, I don't know the word for ninja in Japanese is right now because my brain, but the way you say "way" in Japanese is "michi." And you can actually use that for like, if say for example, you're trying to find your way to the konbini, which is like the convenience store. So you could say konbini he michi, which is kind of like, or yeah, konbini he michi, because he. Sorry, I'm not gonna get into grammar, but basically, it's like the way. Yeah, Naruto's Nindo way. Yeah, the Nindo no michi. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Isn't Shinobi though like ninja in Japanese?
It should be. Look, a lot of the Japanese that I use doesn't use this stuff. The native Japanese term for ninja. Okay. Yes, that is correct. But michi is way, and so you can use that word for literally anything that requires it. So in this case, you know, the Nindo Michi, the ninja way, or if you're going somewhere to the konbini no michi, the convenience store way. But of course, like there's grammar and all that stuff, so it doesn't work exactly like one-to-one, but there you go, michi way. Japanese word of the day is michi.
We understand.
So to Michi and okay. You know the Michi.
Yeah, cactus. You do not give rivals the subs. You know. How could you?
Do you know the Michi?
How could you?
You are the false queen.
We have to keep
Massive
each other
form
in
Japanese.
here, you know. Not to make go off to another, you know, VTuber stream. You know.
You're right. Hey, so I would really recommend y'all watch Dusky VT instead of this Void Dragon.
Thanks me.
I'm just kidding.
Thanks me. No, I would recommend that too. Much better content.
No. You're supposed to disagree, and it makes me feel bad when you don't.
And that is the point.
No.
Guilt tripping without actually doing anything.
I think you mean it. I think you mean it, and that's why it makes me feel bad. There's at least like 30% truth in there.
Well, yeah, I think many people are better than I in streaming. Yeah. And
I mean, you could be being humble. This is true. Or what I call the Wheel of Fortune in Japanese, the way the samurai speaks, like you spin the wheel.
I have found some.
Yeah, it's like olden Japanese almost. What's wrong with your ear, Hunter? Come here. Come here. Oh, he's just trying to scratch it. He can't reach it with his paw. Well, I mean, he can scratch his ear with his paw, or yeah, his ear with his paw, but just not. He doesn't have the dexterity us human fingers have. Ain't that right? Aw, what a good boy.
Corpse of a carpid. Mm.
Take a bite of it. See how it tastes.
No.
Sure, it's tasty.
Oh, your mother never taught you to eat carrion, you know.
Uh,
I hope I'm remembering the correct word.
wait, correct word for what?
Nothing.
Dead body?
What's this? What's this?
Oh, carrion. Yeah. No, I think that's correct. It's like the corpse of something.
This is usually
But
like
I think it's like more specific.
like carrion usually is like animal in, and like it's already like usually like roadkill and that isn't that like carrion.
Dead, rotting flesh of animal. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Woo! Look at me go.
It's like she speaks English or something. That's crazy.
It's like she's just been like studying English for years and used the English for years. Who would have thought?
You normally wouldn't have noticed, but perhaps today she is in fact English master. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to yawn. Quick, put me on my misery chat. Shoot me. Shoot me. Not in my chest, not in my leg, in my face. My face.
Yes. Thank you.
Blue milk. I trust you to kill me. Where is it?
That's pretty much it in a nutshell there, boss.
It's dark.
I need
Ow!
to adjust.
Ow!
Where is...
Ow!
You're just getting hurt.
Ow!
Oh, here you go, here you go.
Ow! There should be like a second one, like immediately after, like ow! Ow!
It's definitely one of the things I hear a lot from him. Ow.
Isn't it like actually like a funny thing about gamers? Like, it's your, character and everything. Like, you don't actually get hurt or anything, but you usually, like many gamers, still say out loud, like, ow! When they get hit in the game.
I'm not dodging, Blue. You're just not shooting enough.
You just have a
I'm
bad aim!
basically standing still.
And to buy a lantern. I'm too poor! I'm too poor! Dying is bad for money business. Who would have thunk that you die and lose your wallet all the time instead of living in bed? Crazy, I know.
I guess just as a cousin of a cactuar, I just have a high dodge stat. I'm not even doing it consciously.
Like, I know you're a coward that likes to run away, but man.
Wait, what? I am no coward.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. You know what? You why don't you go play Resident Evil and see how you fare?
You've played that so many times that you don't even flinch at this moment. Can that be counted as bravery if you have played so many times that you can basically play it eyes closed?
Yeah, okay. Go play me side then. Could have sworn a certain someone was saying that they would have to do it eventually, but
Hey, I've never claimed to
been a-
be
it's been a
anything
little
but a
too-
coward, though. I have never
been a- it's
claimed
been
to
a
be
little-
brave, you know. I just said you are a coward.
have
too.
I claimed to be brave?
No, but you got defensive about it.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I did get defensive.
You got defensive about the
This is
being a
true. This
coward.
is true.
I didn't.
True.
There
Yeah,
is
that's fair.
There is a
Yeah, you're right.
difference, buddy.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, you got me there. Takes a coward to know one, I guess, huh?
Once again, I have always claimed to be a coward. Every single time. I've never said it otherwise. I have always said the reason why I don't play horror games because I'm a coward.
Understandable.
Once again, you are the one that got immediately very like,
I mean, I guess to be fair, like out of the, I mean, I don't know how Light does with. I know how Dusky. I know Dusky doesn't really do horrors, but I wonder. I don't know if Light does horror games. I wonder how he fares. But until further notice, I am the bravest. I mean, which is not really a high bar per se, because I still get scared depending on like certain things. But
it's not a high bar when everybody's a coward, you know?
so Repo collab when? We did play Repo that one time. We just gotta get Light in there now.
Yeah, Dusky has said no. But that ain't gonna happen.
He doesn't like us.
Yeah, it's just fine. We know. There's a reason why he leaves, like, you know, when it's collab and he wants to leave, he goes instantly out. He doesn't even say bye. He just goes.
He doesn't say bye. Yeah, he just leaves. He's just like, hey, I'm gonna go. Ding ding. Wait, you didn't say bye.
He's just using us for content, you know?
Yeah, here, I'll do it right here. Yeah. It's oh yeah, I'm heading out, guys. I'll see you later. Oh, wait, no, I said bye. Shit.
Look, you're the nicer one. That comes automatically.
I get out. By the way, Cacto, tomorrow is 6 Nickel Sunday. Ooh. Sunday. Television.
Cactus might be asleep at that point.
What? I mean, for that? What time are you doing it normal time, right? Like 5 a.m.?
I don't know. It's not gonna be at 5 a.m. because, like, that's gonna happen with Niche, and usually
He's Australian, so
Isn't
it would be
Australian.
earlier, right?
usually like his streams are around like my 1 p.m. and such.
And so that would be like what?
4 hours earlier than my like normal start. I can hear
You're the one with the.
I can hear the math going on.
Yeah, that's lit. 4 hours, because I have to convert it a couple times. Okay. 4 hours earlier than your normal time. So you normally start streaming around 5 or 6 a.m. in your time, right?
Give me up.
It's what it's sounding like. It's just what it's sounding like is I just need to stay up instead of going to sleep. That's pretty much it. Because if it's 4 hours earlier than 5 a.m., that puts it at 1 a.m. So that's like right after midnight. For me, at least. Oh, 3 a.m.? Oh, that's easy.
That's easy. That's easy, he says.
I mean, for real, like if I go to sleep at 10 p.m., I'll be forcibly woken up by my body at 2. It's perfect. And besides, it would not be the first time I've stayed up to watch a Japanese streamer.
Deadly critters fighting, burning, scratching types that got to test my strength against them. Now that Travada has left me and all I feel is tiredness. So
I try to be there live.
the problem is I have no technical idea when the time actually is. Like, there
Oh,
hasn't
have you
been an
not
actual.
discussed it?
There is no like actual talk about like the literal clock. This was like Sunday. We start
Did you?
like a sabaton or sleepathon as they call it. Join? I'm like,
Did you?
do I have a choice?
Why don't you message him?
I don't think he's yet awake. There is
Niche, right?
Niche, yeah.
Alright, let's add him in general chat. See if he's
No, no,
awake.
no, 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 no.
You awake?
You
Period.
awake. Niche less technically. Well, yes, but it's niche.
Let's see.
I think in Discord, like in my channel, he is niche.
Yeah, in your channel, he's niche. I already added him. So I'm not beating VTuber manager allegations because I know you're not gonna do it.
Well, if they, you did once talk about like, when we were playing with Dusky, like the whole, we went into the whole rant about, ow, like corporation and such.
Poor
You
Pope.
did.
Yeah.
You did talk that you would
I
be a
wouldn't mind.
manager.
I wouldn't be a good one. I wouldn't be a good one, but yeah.
Just talk to the sponsors for me, and I will be fine.
Hey, Cacto, rip. We mean rip what? Sarah, honorary JP. Yeah, pretty much. She lives in the same fake time zone. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Just because you're American thinks that the world is, like, goes around you, it
But-
does not mean that it is.
But it does.
No! Especially when you guys have the multiple fake times,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, even you guys cannot agree with one time zone.
Cacto, your voice says static. Okay, hold on. How about now?
Is the machine god still possessing him?
Speak of not that heresy. Cacto! I like how Dusky's nickname stuck. Chainsaw sound.
No, I have to test it out if it works. Sega! No!
I mean, you're the one that said it. Why? What do you mean no?
When did I say Sega?
You just said it right now.
No!
What do you mean no?
No!
You're the one that said it.
Sabotage!
To this day, probably one of my favorite clips of yours is Grub Noises Sega.
Shush!
You're gonna make it, right?
No. Ow! God! no.
Remember, your projectile has piercing.
Yeah, but I always pressed the wrong button.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I have to heal. Jesus. you stuck?
Be-
You suck.
Be gone, flying, being, accost me no longer, she said.
You suck. Krampus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that got cut off. Yeah. Wow.
Have you seen Amazing Digital Circus?
Yeah. I watched every
Yeah,
episode.
The disappearing guy? Oh, sorry about... Just like that. Just every time now when I, like, if there's ever a moment where you're, like, in the chat, like, voice chat, I'll just join in and be like, hey, how you... And just leave. The funeral theme? You guys would do coffin dance at my funeral, right?
Sorry. Maybe cringe.
Oh, cringe. My funeral or coffin dance? Both?
Both. Just both. Like,
Oh.
I see you in the coffin. I'm like, It just had to
That
go and
cactus,
die.
guys.
Oh god.
Imagine dying. How cringe.
God.
Could it
Dusky,
be me?
Dusky, why did you forget to water him? God. He
Don't
looks
worry,
like a raisin.
cactus. I shall do. Oh, raisin.
A raisin.
I'll have you know that even when I'm dead, I'll be supple and moist. Don't worry, cactus. I shall do Tunak at your funeral. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, though, like if I had like funeral music, that'd be one of them for sure.
How do I get out of it? Am I
Such
just
a
being
bop.
dumb?
You don't.
You don't. Accept your fate. You perish.
This is how you die.
Huh.
See that platform right there to your right? That was in the sky.
That tram?
Yeah, there's like a little platform thingy. Oh, is that the tram? Oh, never mind then.
It's
I don't have eyes either. The green screen clones. You better be wearing the outfit too. No women in it allowed. That's the only way.
Then I have a pass from the funeral.
No,
Woo!
no.
I have
That's not what I
pass-
mean.
I have a pass from
no.
the funeral. Woo!
If there's gonna be one reason where you finally come to the U.S., it'll be my funeral. Not that I have plans or anything for that.
I'm escaped. I'm a woman.
It's a good thing Cactus was misogynist.
Everybody's invited except women. Not those. Not them.
Imagine having ovaries. Ew.
Ooh.
Or cooties. Yeah, cooties. There you go. How do you get out? I don't know.
How do I get out? Am I just?
You're trapped here.
Am I just being just a very bad gamer or what? But
Oh, you know what? Maybe doing like a jump dash so you can like hit the... No, wait. How many times can you wall jump? Can you not like wall jump off like the corner there and then on the next one?
I'm
Or is that
trying, but it's not connecting. It's not giving me.
What about
that-
hitting the wall? No, nothing?
Like I'm smashing the A button, like, but it's not giving me that as a, like a more. Like I clearly make connection, but it's not.
Even I'm like... What? It's because I sneezed?
Yeah. Oh no! Jesus.
Oh!
Oh.
Yay!
I don't understand why that time it came, even though like clearly it had like the full like wall contact there several times, and I was
Thank
smashing
you.
the A button.
I don't think it was supposed to be that hard.
No, and like I said, I don't understand why it didn't take it, and it clearly should have.
Well, obviously it's because you're a
Yeah. Finish it.
What?
Flip.
Huh?
Flip.
Finish? With what?
Flip.
Why is it the only thing that you ever clip from me is the stuff that'll get me canceled? I'm just realizing that now. Of the 4 clips that you sent me recently, some of them for some Sonic, but the 2 like most foremost clips were the ones where I was talking about being like all the worst kinds of stuff.
You know, there would not be a clipping moment if you didn't say it.
Yeah, but you laughed at it, so it was worth it.
Yeah, and I find it funny.
Good.
Yeah.
But don't get me canceled.
Clip worthy.
Clip worthy? I don't know. Because if you get me canceled, it's over.
Nah.
All right, okay, look, here, I'll make a deal with you. If you get me canceled, I'll be your editor full time.
But if that gets, what if that gets the clicks? That gets you to the map.
Getting banned?
You didn't say it on your stream.
Clip clop goes Sarah's clogs when canceling Cactus.
That is what activates my neurons.
Well, I mean, honestly, I had honestly been thinking. I mean, not specifically just being an editor, but I had honestly been thinking if I ever stopped streaming for any reason, I'd just support you guys that way. Just be like, hey, give me some of your spear clips. I'll edit them.
Give me 9 clips.
It's like I won't do it full time, but here, I'll help. A gimpy plan. Don't touch me. Hey guys, you want a hug? It'll only make you want. It's like to die for.
That would be Cactus's, edit persona. Just Cactus but with a mustache.
Specifically with the fake nose and round glasses too. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's the editor of Cactus,
I know what a gimpy plant is, you animal. Also known as the suicide plant, often found in Australia. The worst part about it is it has a bunch of needles in it, kind of like a cactus, except they get stuck in your skin, so you can experience it way more. Okay, can you not do that, Wiz? You know what? I'm not gonna engage. I'm just not gonna engage.
Hello, what a thrill this is to find such a warm comforting amidst the den of beasts. It's a ferocious place, no doubt. Suppose that there's a village deep in the water. Its inhabitants never accept the hollowness scheme. Why not join me for a time? Just why don't do wonders for weary legs?
Okay, but why are you bathing in milk?
2 guys in a hot tub.
Bathing in milk.
Milk. Well,
Wait, I think
wasn't
if you hold the charge button in there,
Sorry, man. Charge button?
the heal button.
Yeah.
Is that not? Oh, okay. Never mind. I was wrong then. I thought there was a way to absorb the milk from the spring.
Wasn't it Cleopatra or who was the one that was like did bathe in milk?
Let's see what Google says.
Google says.
Who bathed? Cleopatra. Yeah. Hmm.
Huh.
You are correct. Wow, you're knowledgeable.
Asterix and Obelix has taught me well.
Asterix and Obelix.
It's like a comic book series, like there's some movies and that's.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Focus Entertainment games are on sale today. You too could also be a Warhammer 40k Space Marine.
Yeah,
What else do they got?
Only place where Peppa Pig has an episode cancelled or never aired. One where Peppa thought it was spider are nice and printable.
Exactly.
It's a lot.
You know, it's funny. There's a spider called a wolf spider. They're pretty common in Australia, but apparently they're as smart as bold jumping spiders. If you ever seen a bold jumping spider, they're actually like pretty smart. They like they can actively see you, because there's a whole saying, right, where an ant, if you point your finger at an ant, it wouldn't be able to like comprehend the person behind the finger, but a jumping spider might, and a wolf spider as well also might. They're actually quite smart. You could probably train a wolf spider, because I know I've seen Reddit posts of people living with their wolf spiders, and it's just like whenever I catch a bug, I give it to them, and when they see me, they don't run away anymore. It's like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, how to say, spiders can keep on running away from me. Don't like it.
I've gotten better with them. Oh, my land in Portia. My time in Portia is on sale
Ooh!
for $5.99
My
USD. Oh, I wonder if oh yeah, even oh no, my time in Sandrock is not on sale. Damn, based on what I'm seeing, they added a lot of stuff when I last left.
Someday I will get to play the center. Someday out. Someday out.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Ow!
Ew.
Wolf spiders, so we can have spider pugs soon. If I could have a spider that's as intelligent as a dog, yeah, I'd do it.
I would say no, thank you.
What are you most afraid of, other than perhaps water? For me, unironically, cacti make me uncomfortable, but I'm also a cactus. I'm like the Uncle Ruckus of cactuses.
Many like lizards, amphibians, and such. Like, I don't like frogs, I don't like snakes, I don't like lizards, really.
Okay, that's one of my next VTuber concepts, y'all.
I don't.
Fair though. No, that's okay.
Like,
My mom, like I said,
see a frog in like our lawn. If I have to take a dog go out, I will jump 5 meters in the air and run.
deep water. If I can't see the bottom, I'm really uncomfortable. Yo, that's thalassophobia. Same. Are all people in Finland have thalassophobia? Is it something like genetic?
I like swimming, but this,
It's what's in the water that scares you.
yeah, I'm afraid of fishes and such, so it creeps me out. Going into like pools and such, those are fine.
But aren't there like a bunch of really poisonous snakes in India too? Like I feel like that's fair.
Finland has only one poisonous snake, and that is not like deadly poisonous, unless you don't get a treatment. But like, I think last hit to that snake is like years and years ago.
Yeah, and not to mention like you're generally at like a small place, so I doubt it would be very hard to get treatment. That is my guess. Not that I really know.
Yeah, like I said, it has been years upon years since I think at least like there has been like a human death.
Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Get Dusky bit by a Nordic viper if we ever visit.
I do keep like Finland in that situation, like props that we are like very safe country. We don't have like a fear for earthquakes, tornadoes, tsunamis. Like basically only poisonous animal is like that one snake, and we have only 2 species of snake. The other one is like peat snake that is not like dangerous.
Generally safe out there. It has a really funny poison. The more you get bit by said viper, the more dangerous it becomes to you. Isn't that how poison works? The more poison, the more poisoned you will become. Unless you mean there's something particularly more unique to that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So you react more to the 5th bite as opposed to the 1st bite.
I guess I haven't heard that, but at the same
Interesting.
time, nobody near me has ever been bitten, so it's not been like a main concern.
It's like I forget what there was, but there was like a bug where, or it was a bug that if it bit you became. It was, I think it was a tick, that if it bit you, you became allergic to red meat, or something like that.
Yeah, I think it was like some virus in pig that it got some from some animal or something. There was something.
Yeah. So I guess it's similar in that way. So you get bit from that viper once, you're more prone for your body to overreact to it the second time, or the third time, and the fourth time, and the fifth time, if there's even that many. Yeah, one viper scientist almost died from his third bite and only survived because he wasn't allowed on the field. Interesting. That's fascinating. That's like game mechanics. Every time you get bit, every time you get inflicted with poison, the next time you get inflicted with poison, it does 10% more damage. Stacks indefinitely.
You know, that would certainly make a gamer very careful, you know.
No, absolutely. Adder? Ooh. Yeah. Adders don't sound very fun. Oh yeah, but like I was saying though, for me, for the most part, I'm afraid of just like cactuses make me uncomfortable. Spiders used to make me pretty bad, get me pretty scared. But these days, I if I saw a snake, I wouldn't be scared.
하늘이 맙다.
I guess maybe holding them, maybe. Yeah, that I'd probably feel pretty nervous.
캐렉티.
I would say I'm a
Yes.
coward. I'm afraid of many stuff.
Even your own shadow, apparently.
No, I get startled by my own shadow, not necessarily scared. Startled.
And see that was your first mistake, and before your shadow attempts to kill you.
So I'm
So I'm
afraid
going
of
to-
lights. I'm a tiny bit afraid of darkness.
Understandable.
It's just
I
because
get nervous when I have my door open in the middle of the night because I feel like something will grab me and drag me out. So I close my door.
for me, like just pure darkness is just my mind starts to come up with like its own thing, and it just
Honey, that's called anxiety.
I don't know. Would I really fit like completely in there? Like I don't doubt that I would have something with anxiety, but I at the same time.
Oh, I mean, I'm not like diagnosing you or anything. I'm
Like-
just making a meme.
You know.
Like if we were being serious, yeah, it kind of sounds like anxiety. But am I really saying you have anxiety? No, I don't think so. I'm just playing around.
For me, I think it's more like overly active imagination. I'm always had like a. My imagination runs really quick. So sometimes I see something in the shadows, I'm like, oh! And my mind already.
And then you
conjures up
spiral.
something.
You're just like, it must be. It's like, what was that? It can't be anything good. It must be a ghost. Wait, if it isn't a ghost, it's a robber. Sarah is peer-reviewed twice now. Peer-reviewed. Peer-reviewed in what way, Blue? That you may have anxiety? Is that what you mean?
No. Who was it that gave me the like some diagnosis about what I could have about my habit of repeating stuff when I hear it?
I don't really think that's a diagnosis. I mean, you just might be,
Yes.
might be neurodivergent.
You
Like
mean-
not in the.
That diagnostic. That's the.
I mean, not like a.
But I'm
I don't mean this like.
autistic.
Oh, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but like, yeah, you very well could be neurodivergent, right?
I think I have some ADD or something like that. I'm almost quite certain there is like almost all in the
Like-
female members in my family.
Yeah, like peer review. Yeah, like I joked about like I went to an art school, but the joke isn't so much that it's an art. Well, yeah, the joke is that it's an art school, but it's because a lot of the people there are very like weird and eccentric, and that's not necessarily mean that I'm weird or you're weird or eccentric, but there's like very like certain things that they did that make a lot more sense when you think about it. Like it could be neurodivergence, like that whole thing of like mimicking or repeating stuff. Like everyone in my college did that. We were all weird in some way. Like we'd always parrot stuff. Like someone says something funny and then we repeat it back to them. And I don't necessarily think like. So I mean, sorry, no, I do think that it could be neurodivergence. To be honest.
Like even I have a talk with my little sister that like we can both say like autistic like stuff about each other, but I'd say like we're both at the conclusion like even if we are, it doesn't matter, it doesn't change us.
Yep.
It's
exactly.
who we are.
Yeah.
We have lived this long
Exactly.
without like diagnostic, and we have been just fine and happy with it. Like I have been happy with myself. So like it's interesting to find out if I was like truly, but at the same time like it is.
You don't.
what
You
it
don't.
is.
It's not necessary.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
necessary. Yeah, I'm still me.
Yeah, it's really the only times I'll ever recommend. I mean, like obviously you don't have to, but the only times I would ever recommend anyone like get like some kind of actual like diagnosis is just if it affects their life negatively or if they're just genuinely curious. That's really the only reasons.
Yeah, like
Because sometimes it helps you like for example, like when I was younger and I had ADHD, there were a lot of things I did that I didn't quite understand, and I would blame myself for it. And now obviously you're not supposed to like blame everything on like your diagnosis, right? Because that's just running from the problem. You have to take some sort of responsibility. But it really helped my self-esteem because it like let me know that, oh, okay, these weird things that I do kind of come from this, but that's not necessarily weird. It's just because of who I am. You know what I mean?
yeah, I understand that because like I said, I think I have like ADD. Well, I think it's nowadays counted as ADHD. Like it's counted as
They're technically different, but yeah.
technically different, but I think at least around Finland, I think they are categorized in the same. Like you don't differentiate between those two anymore in doctor settings or anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Like they are put under the same label. I think I could be wrong, but I think it's that way. Like the only reason that I would want to know is just to like you said, like get a little bit of like context about some of my habits and such. And if I know that that would be the reason for a fact for my how to say like my focus stuff, if that is the reason, then I could like try to find some like tricks and tips that have helped other people, and I can be a tiny bit more forgiving to myself about stuff instead of like completely going to the blame game.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Like, because there's a lot of stuff that I would do and that I still do that I know that like I give myself a bit of a like even though like, and that's the thing too. I mean, part of it is that like everyone else in my family doesn't have ADHD, and because of my ADHD, like I've kind of like been like it causes friction between us as a family. So that's also partly why I spent so much time looking into psychology. It was because I was trying to find ways to remove that like friction, because I wanted to I don't know, I didn't really want them to have to deal with that. But that was only because like there was some kind of like problems. You know what I mean? And then it also really helped me like forgive myself, because it's like, oh, I do this, but I can work around it. You know what I mean?
I'd say for me, like why, like I said, would be like to understand like the part of my brain more, and to know something is to work on it. You know.
Exactly.
To be able to work on something, you have to know.
You have to acknowledge it, really.
Yeah.
You know.
Acknowledge it and know about it, because currently it is just guess. Of course, I can live my life currently. But there are like moments, especially when like school life was like very, very problematic.
You're still in college, or?
I have at least like currently a little bit of pause. Life situation have not been good.
No biggie. Sorry if that brings up any bad memories. No, but yeah, I understand though. Like, that is very, very. This entire conversation is very relatable. Nuts. There's explosion again.
Ow!
Yeah. But that's kind of why I got in psychology. It was just because I was tired of. It wasn't so much like how I affected myself, because if I like lived alone, right, I think that I would be perfectly fine just working the way that I do, because I'd have, even though like most people wouldn't really agree with the like methods and techniques that I might use to like get around stuff, like my house would be a mess, but at the very least it would be in a way that I'd understand it.
Organized mess.
Yeah, like that's very common when it comes to like. To be honest, this stream has become a podcast instead of a Hollow Knight stream.
Is that a bad
Is
thing?
it good or bad? Is it
Yeah.
good or bad? Oh, what was I saying? Yeah. So the main reason why I even got into really like working on it in the first place is because I was tired of affecting other people with my crap, you know? That was really just it. It wasn't so much like good. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't so much that like, because I never, there were obviously things, because like when you have like ADHD and stuff like that, like one of the common problems that you run into is you have trouble doing like the simplest things. Like, and it's very frustrating because you know you can do it, you know you're capable of it. It's not as if you're doing it to like piss off whoever asked you to do that. Like, for example, like my mom or my family will ask me to do something, but for some reason getting started or getting to the point where I want to start it is like an entire ordeal. And it makes me very sad because, you know, it's not as if I'm doing it to piss, you know, my family off or to like spite them or anything. It's just that I just generally get struggle getting started, you know?
Yeah, I understand
But
the
yeah.
struggle of starting something completely. Like, I always have had like a... Starting something is always hard for me. If I have interested, I have started it, then I usually do finish it. But to
Getting
cross
there.
that start line is always like the biggest struggle.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because like a good example would be like, it still kind of happens to me today, and it's a little embarrassing, but I'll say it for the sake of context. Like, say for example, like I have to put away the dishes. I will go into the kitchen to do the dishes, and I'll do absolutely everything except doing the dishes. But the reason why I'm doing everything except the dishes is because I'm trying to get myself to do it, but I end up doing everything else.
It's not bad. I absolutely see that in that way myself, but like whenever I have to do like some specific work like on computer, let's say I have to like edit something, I basically do everything else. I make emotes, I make like everything else but the flipping editing. Or I'm like, god, I have to do that like one, like I should plan out like one emote today, and I do everything else but that. It's just, it doesn't go around. I'm always like thinking in back of my mind, like I should start that thing, I should start that thing.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
It's just,
And then you get mad at yourself. No,
Yeah.
I completely get it. I completely get it. No, yeah, 100%.
like everything else is
And like
getting done.
maybe I mean I think it might be really obvious now, but you probably when you force yourself to do something, you get super stressed out, huh?
Yeah.
Like when it's like okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make myself do it, and then you start doing it, and you're like, oh, you get anxiety and all this. Like it's like, I don't want to do this anymore, and you walk away.
Or I just sit in this chair for hours and bash my head and
Oh,
I
relatable.
still get nothing done.
So relatable. So relatable.
I'm gonna try doing it.
See, this is kind
shift to editing. Yeah, but that doesn't work because it just means that you shifted your focus onto something else that is now your new goal, and then that becomes
Yeah.
like, no.
Well, they say ADHD is not actually like an attention deficit disorder. It's more so a motivation disorder. It's not that you're not incapable of doing these things. It's that because I think it was either dopamine or serotonin, whichever one of those is what helps you build your habit system. They say that because that system is broken in a person with ADHD or ADD or so on and so forth, that you have trouble forming habits. And it's because when you do something, so like let's say for example you clean your room and you feel good about it. Someone with ADHD may or may not get that feeling. So they don't build a habit out of it because there is no reward.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, where was I going with that? See, this is what I'm saying. ADHD sucks, man.
About how to say, that is one thing you see with ADHD and ADD and such people. If there is interest, man, there is so much focus on that interest. It's like
Oh yeah.
like borderline obsession usually. But if there is, not interest, like it's so hard to get into something.
There's a really old Resident Evil 6 clip of Dusky and I playing Resident Evil 6, and for some reason skunks come up, and I go on this rant about skunks, and Dusky makes a joke, and I just ignore him and then keep talking about skunks.
And the obsessive phase. It can. It depends on what level it is, or what it is. But it can, yes. And that is the risk with I would say like the ADHD and ADD, that kind of like quote unquote obsession or the liking, because you put every focus on that, it can burn out quite quickly.
Oh yeah.
Because
absolutely.
You get like you have hard time focusing on like things that quote unquote require attention, but when you get something that you're hyper focus on, you basically run it down until the hyper focus is gone.
There was a quote. Whenever I talk about ADHD with people, and then I have like, because it's very easy. It's very easy to feel alone, even though there's people out there that have ADHD. Even though that you're technically not the only person that has it, it's very easy to feel that way, though, right? Which is completely different from knowing it. So whenever I talk about like when you mentioned earlier when you were for example, when you said that when it comes to video editing, you do absolutely everything else except video edit, that kind of stuff makes me emotional. It does, because it kind of like in a very subtle way, it lets me know that I'm not alone.
I had the editing software like opened up in the main monitor for several hours, but nothing gets done. Or I get like couple of things done in the few hours, like the hours, which should be like far more than what I got done.
But yeah, so I mean, I don't know if you have ADHD, but whatever it is that you have is very relatable to me. You're not alone.
Like part of it,
I don't know.
Like I have come to accept these things. I don't endorse it, and I'm not happy about these things. And I usually always try to
of course, absolutely.
Always improve about whatever I have problems with. But it is something that have to be acknowledged that is something that I have problems with, so I can try to do better. Yeah, it's an ongoing journey that might never stop. Most likely will never stop.
That's the hardest part, really, is that knowing that a part of it is sorry, I'm like distracted because I'm trying to find that quote now. I'm obsessed. I gotta find that quote.
I already inspected that stone thing under there. I have been there already a couple of times because I always forget my roots.
Here you go. I have the quote here. Having ADHD makes life paradoxical. You can super focus sometimes, but also space out when you least mean to. You can radiate confidence and feel as insecure as a cat in the kennel. You can perform at the highest level feeling incompetent as you do so. You can be loved by many, but feel like no one really likes you. You can absolutely totally intend to do something, then forget to do it. You can have the greatest ideas in the world, but feel as if you can't accomplish a thing. I remember when I first heard that, I cried.
God, that's
Because
forgetting.
I was so
Uh,
I was so lost.
That's one of my favorite example of me forgetting stuff is like one day one evening I went out my room to get more to drink, you know. I took my cup. I went to I have to go through living room to get to the kitchen. Other family members are in the living room. I stop and talk. I put the cup at top of our fireplace. I talk. I go back to my room and then I realize, wait,
Without the cup.
I didn't get my drink. I go up. I go back up. I go and I once again start talking. I go back to my room. Nuts! I forgot it again. I go and then I took the cup. I go to the fridge. I get my drink. I go back. Once again, I stop and talk. I put it up. I forget it. I go to my room. I forget my drink with everything. I go back, talk.
I'm not
forget.
laughing at you. I'm laughing at how relatable that is. Oh my god.
I think at the last time I went out and I was leaving my family members, like, remember the cup. I'm like, oh, the cup. Thank you. After the fifth time.
it's living with people that have ADHD, like it's I mean, obviously I'm the one that has it, but like, man, I feel so bad for my family sometimes. I do.
My family found it just amusing. I'm like, the cup.
Oh man.
Cup.
To this day, my mom like roasts my ass if I forget something. It's just like, I asked you to do this thing. You did?
This is when I say that I think like at least like the women of my family have most likely at least some kind of like ADD and such. Because God, we're all forgetful. God, especially me and Mama Void. We are always. Oh, goodness.
Relatable. Unfortunately relatable.
The cup.
No, I mean,
cup.
I've gotten better about it, to be honest. Like, I've gotten about managing my ADHD. I've gotten a lot better. Like, when I mentioned, it's very common for people with ADHD to have symptoms of anxiety and depression, just in general, because they have. So there's a couple things. It's just interesting stuff off the top of my head. This is psychology hour with Dengi because he finds it I went by this psychology hour with Cactus, but there's like a level of, I forgot what I was saying. Damn it!
I'm gonna read it quick. Someone took the level Path of Pain from Hollow Knight and remade it in mod of Pizza Tower called COP. Create your own pizza, it's like Mario Maker Tower. I renamed it Pizza Pain. With the Pizza Pain.
Oh, good night, wizard.
Good night, wizard. Should be ending the stream soon. Has been.
It is late for you as well.
It has been almost 6 hours. And I'm not certain if little sister has taken Dokko out.
Oh,
Hopefully.
no, what I was going to say, though, is that, yeah, so really quickly, what's very common for people that have ADHD, have anxiety and depression, because it comes from the fact that rather than just acting as themselves, they do this thing that's called, is it like masking? See, this is, hopefully Blake's not here to like roast me, because he's actually a therapist. And I obviously wouldn't want to like, I wouldn't want to say like wrong things. Yeah, masking, yeah. The act of concealing or suppressing aspects of one's neurodivergent traits, so that way you fit in. And I used to always call it like almost like being like a chameleon. You change your colors to better fit the situation. It's often what makes like people who have neurodivergency more adaptable. at least some people, not all, not everyone, obviously, right? But that's why, like, when I said like I don't drink too much coffee anymore, that's part of it. Like, why? That's part of me like accounting for the fact that I have some level of anxiety that I can't get rid of. So I drink less coffee, kind of thing. Or I know that I burn out on games easily and I get disinterested with them. So what I do is I limit my time playing them, which is why I only stream for 2 hours. It's so that way I don't want to like shotgun 8 hours of a game and then be done with it. I would rather have multiple episodes of it throughout the day to extend it, and also to prevent myself from burning out. So there's the long and short of it, TLDR, is like the things that I do are ways for me to cope. There are ways. Just random thought. Random thought.
Random though. Usually these are, how to say it? Like there are these like, God, brain, Jesus. Jeez Louise, näin past you. Ow.
Oh, which by the way, like I told Light this and Dusky as well. Like the my DMs are open, so if you ever need to like, I don't know, like vent about some stupid shit that you felt like you did, like I've been there. So if you ever need it, it's open. Chat is real.
That's a weird Well, I don't know about
Did you forget what you were gonna say?
Yeah.
Understandable.
The S-class adventurer, I don't think is correct. You know, that implies that there is, you know, skills and you know.
It's like
But,
it's like that one
I-
meme. It's just like
I don't want to fight.
it's like that one meme. It's just like oh man, I feel like I forgot something. Must have been not important.
Nothing important.
But I hope that's been like, I hope this ADHD conversation has been interesting for you, chat.
Now chat just has to accept this is part of my stream.
Oh yeah, but it's also your stream, and I felt like I kind of just took it on a tangent.
Hey, better than me being despair in here.
Fair enough. I'll let it slide.
Like I said, I
Wait,
like
I mean-
conversation, so it's. Ugh.
I mean, so you say all the women in your family also experience similar things, right? Or like are forgetful. Like, is your sister like that as well?
Yeah, I would say, like, the best moments are when, like, one of our, like, let's say, Mama Void, me and Little Sis are going outside. We're like, we have to go shopping, we have to remember this one thing. We all repeat it basically in a circle, like, this one thing with this one thing. We have to remember the ketchup. We get to the we park and come back home and we're like, we forgot the ketchup, didn't we? Then one of us will say we forgot the ketchup and the other two will be like, a son of We did! Again!
That sounds so funny because you live with like-minded people and you all forget the same thing. That must be. I would get a laugh out of that.
Like we say it out loud too, just in hopes that one of us will remember, like we're shopping. Did you remember the ketchup? No, I didn't. Let me get it now. Like there's always.
I just imagine three women walking into like a market going ketchup.
Oh, popcorn.
But they leave with everything but the ketchup.
That is like, I remember like when I was living alone, I had to get trash bags. I need that. That was like my main reason to go shopping. I got back to my apartment. God, I forgot the living trash bags. I walk back to the shop, and I bought a couple of things. Got back home, not trash bag. I'm like,
You're like,
whatever,
yeah,
whatever.
it's not like I needed it anyways.
Yeah. And I literally, like, when I went, like, the second time, the whole time I went, like, walked back, I was trash bag.
Just write it on your hand or something. I don't know.
Oh, good.
Write it
This
somewhere
is-
where you have to look. Wait, okay. What do you mean by mushy, Blue? What's too mushy for you? I want to know.
Basically saying one
If I say nice
thing,
things
it's
to him-
immediately to like, oh.
Kindness? Disgusting!
You say good day and he's immediately like, oh. Hey.
You're a good friend, Blue. Ugh! Brother,
Gay.
Ha! Gay?
But yeah, it's funny. Usually, I cannot remember my own stuff, but it, like my voice is like, remember this. I'm like, oh, okay, and it's like repeating in back of my mind, like remember.
I actually this is a thing that I've just been doing for the longest time now. I don't kindness disgusting, understandable.
Understandable.
I mean, like, have you seen like what some of the cops do in India? They save a guy from jumping and then they beat the shit out of him. They're just like, how dare you make us pull you off this ledge? Beats the shit out of him. Kindness, disgusting.
Yeah, that
Cancel Cactus and Sarah making fun of gay.
Well, I mean,
Listen,
gay people make fun of gay people. Why?
yeah, sure.
Straight people make fun of straight people. Why not each other?
I mean, funnily enough, like, I had to explain it to the boys once. I'm like, guys, I am so comfortably straight that I can just act gay without any repercussion. That is just what it is. That's when I was still getting to know Dusky and Light a little bit more. And I was just like, if I make you ever feel like uncomfortable about me acting hella gay as shit, like just let me know.
I feel that's a little bit on the same, you know, the way that I like with my roasting. That if you ever feel like it's too much, immediately tell me so.
And it's because you don't notice it, right?
Yeah,
like,
because to me it's
I
always
totally really.
For me it's always a joke. It's not like I poke fun, but it is meant in a joking way. Like let's say me calling you a bottom and everything. Like I go with that and really like ham on that, but it's always a joke.
It's okay. I'm hella mad.
Like
No, I don't. Nah,
like
it's
most
fine.
of the things that I like roast, like I would say 99% of the time I roast, it's just purely out of fun and poke fun. It's never meant to be taken seriously, and like if ever like somebody felt like it went too far, like I always have said and asked, always tell me so I can say immediately sorry and apologize because it is not meant to be like a
No, yeah,
offensive or bad.
yeah. I just overreact. I overreact for the content, but also at the same time, it's just funny to like play along like that, you know?
Yeah, I like the
It's
overreacting.
like someone calls me a power bot, and I'm like, what? No.
Like overreacting, I understand because I find it funny too. Let's say like I'm doing a board game with like family and everything. If I'm winning, I'm like hammer it in and be like the, you know, make it a real show about it. Like I don't really care, but I like it. Like I like to do it that in that sense because it's more comedic. And if I'm losing, I'm like like really play up that. Because I don't know, I find it funny and usually
Understandable.
I make people laugh.
Yeah. That's oh my god, getting people to laugh with my antics is probably the best part. Listening to people laugh when I do stupid shit is really nice.
Mm.
Like when I got There was, you know, the buff cactus emote. There was a point where Light was saying like every time you're already laughing. There was a point where he says every time I see it, I start laughing. So every once in a while, I would just send it to him, the sticker, the buff cactus sticker.
It's a random. But hi, Don.
Hello, Dawnstar. Is this a bad time? What do you mean? Why'd you say that? Laugh? Emotions? Disgusting. I really appreciate you as a friend, Blue Milk Man. You've been really awesome. I actually enjoy talking to you as well, friendo. Maybe one of these days I'll play some repo with you guys. I'll have to wake up early, but I'll make it work. Because you guys are so cool.
You really have to go like in the repo session just to be like compliment.
I mean, why do you think I mean, okay, well, some of them I mean it, but like I also try to compliment you because I know it bothers you. Like a lot of the compliments I give I mean, but it also bothers you, so it's like doubly funny. And then apparently calling you Finnish also bothers you. I wouldn't know why.
In Finnish, it's just when people call me Russian. That bothers me.
Okay, Russian lady.
Yeah.
Just kidding, of course. Yeah, it's too soon. I'll say it later. Whenever a new fresh Patapon comes in, they'd be like, "Oh, what accent is that? Russian?" I'll just quickly say Russian.
I'm a proud Finnish person. I don't really understand the Russian because for me, like I have heard Russian accents and such, and that the R is way stronger.
For an American, and I'm gonna use Americans as like the baseline, not because of like the focus on us or anything, but we're pretty dumb when it comes to this sorts of stuff. I feel like for the average American, because we don't really have that many different kinds of accents, to be fair. But for the average American, I think that it sounds similar, but if you've heard either one for an extended period of time, you would know the difference. You wouldn't be able to articulate it or spell it out or anything, but you'd be able to tell. Babushka?
To me, like, there is like a clear difference between a Russian accent and a Finnish accent.
Well, yeah, but it's because you hear the Finnish accent on the daily, right? So.
Well, not the English one because English is not used here daily.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying, the point that I'm making is that you know the ins and outs of Finnish. So that way, when you hear Russians, you rather than articulating it, you can instinctually know what's like it's wrong or different. I think that's kind of like what I'm getting at. Like, if you hear either accent long enough, you can instinctually know that wait, that's not quite the same. And then the more you hear it, the more you think about it, it's a little bit more. You can start to articulate it. The Dream Nail. In anime, all American characters have a southern accent. Konnichiwa, watashi wa Amerikanjin desu.
I love in anime when they, I don't like watch dubs, but whenever like in the Japanese, like they have the American character. you know it's a Japanese person that's trying to do the English immediately.
It's so funny. I like some people don't like it, but I think it's so funny. It's so good.
It's so funny. Some are like all right, but some are like God, like they just pick randomly and they're like, here's the script, read. Who doesn't know
Takoyaki really like this.
Oh, good.
Konbini no michi wa nan desu ka? Hunter, you little...
Maybe if I get to the save point, then in the stream. My stomach is growling. Hungry.
Go consume Dragon Lady. Eat, I don't know, a villager or something.
For sustenance.
To consume. There's a really dumb photo of Connect 4 that it just shows like the kid. Hold on, I got it. It won't make sense until I pull the picture of it.
Is there a save point soon enough with this?
Oh, there you go.
What?
Here, I'm gonna put this in Stream Hub.
There's-
When you said consume, that's what I think of.
What is who? just wonder about like Dusky and everybody else. Like we just send stuff without context.
For lack of a better word, pardon my French, F 'em. It'll be so much funnier if we just leave no context. Hold on, let me. Speaking of which, now let's find something cursed to post. I'm just gonna look up cursed images online. Oh, here we go. And we're just gonna find one that is just awful. But obviously, like, tame. What? Wow, these are cursed. These are really cursed.
But I assume if you put into the search bar cursed image, like cursed stuff, then of course it's gonna be cursed.
What the fuck is this?
You asked for it and now it has been delivered upon you.
Okay, here you go. This will do. It's cursed. It's cursed. Hold on, I mean, if you want to show them Discord, you can. Actually, no. Here, Blue, I'll send it to you.
Content even like
Actually,
you.
yeah, I'll just put
sorry.
it. I'll just. Oh, this is perfect. Because in general chat, I added niche, and I'm just gonna put that picture right after it. There you go. Just check Gen chat.
I'm trying to find a rate target here, okay? Give me.
Can't see with you laughing, huh? Yeah, we're not gonna explain it. We're not gonna. If they ever ask, if they're just like, "What were you guys talking about?" just the idea of just like, if you just take a look at all the pictures, it's like okay, VTuber consume, and then Elmo.
Full on gaslight. Like, what was it? Oh, what do you mean? What was it? Oh, I don't know.
Well,
What are you talking about? It's completely normal.
It was a very heartfelt and deep conversation about the intricacies of life and where it takes us.
There's feet in there. What do
Just
you mean? What do you mean?
You wouldn't get it.
There's feet.
There you go. I'll have Niche think I'm weird specifically for the meme.
So
I
you're
put
just
there. So I put.
so
What's
you're
up?
just showing your true self, you know.
I mean, yeah, I can be pretty weird, okay, but it takes one to know one, so don't call me weird.
I am weird. I have no shame.
Fair enough. Hold on, let me see. Where is it? Wait. Where is that? Dang it, I can't find it. Oh, there it is.
Sphinx All roads lead there.
It's just you know what? I kind of want to make this a habit. Anytime we're in VC, I'll just start posting cursed images in general.
At least
then-
one. Like on it.
you one per every time we're in voice chat. I'll just put something super cursed, and we must promise to never explain it. If they see this VOD, oh, it's fine. But
Nah, who's gonna watch my 6 hour one?
it'd just be like, we're just gonna post a cursed image inside the streamer chat, or I will. I'll
You
take the
will.
heat.
I will say now. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for being part of this. Be nice. Be nice to Hoshi. Hopefully see you guys. Well, most likely tomorrow. With everything. But yeah, see you guys. Bye bye.
Bye bye.